Hello, Purple. How are you? How was your quest in conquering every single super hard boss with Chi-Chi? Okay. Hello, Smay. Discovered an ancient ruin that remains unmarked on any map. The entrance has completely collapsed. If I manage to find a way in, I may discover some rare treasure. Convincing everyone that whatever's in there is going to be worth our while was tough going.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
Oh my goodness. Caleb! Hello! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Hi! After making the video, it was an 11-minute fight. Okay. That's much better than what I thought. I thought it was going to be like 30 minutes. But thank you so much for the support, Caleb. How are you doing? Or is it Kylem? I know some people pronounce it Caleb, others Kylem, so I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Convincing everyone that whatever's in there is going to be worth our while was tough going. The next part's going to be a walk in the park by contrast. There's no need to keep a low profile here. Don't find aught else but this arcane formation. I'm pretty sure that's the like alchemy symbol that's like on, I think, Elinas? Elina, question mark. And the peculiar barriers around it. And after all that effort too, there seems to be someone trapped inside the barriers. Can't tell if they are alive or not. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed, not after how far I've gone. That's just not my style. And the remaining pages are filled with black stain. Hey, you're finally doing this quest. I'm so excited. I have been really wanting to figure out, like, I'm excited too. So, also, any will do. Okay, I will say Kylem then, if that's okay. Yes, I shall help teach you. Oh. I need to fire? I will figure out how to do that. They really knocked it out of the park. Area is so beautiful. Like, it literally just looks like a lost kingdom. Oh my.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
Oh my goodness. Genesis jacket. Hello, hello. So excited for the quest. We will be ducking in and out before... we'll be ducking in and out, but delightful to be here. Oh, well, thank you. I also did not mean to do that. I got distracted. Oops. You know, I've never read the descriptions for these conches. I imagine they would be in here? Question mark? Question mark? No. No, they're not. Are they... No, they're not. I thought they would be over here. Maybe did I skip past them? Also, I am going to take... Yes, I did. They are going to... Or excuse me, I'm going to be taking my time doing the quest. So this is a very chill late night kind of stream. Atlantis Nodders? Yeah, it's giving very much Atlantis vibes. Also, hello, Kim. Okay, so the barrel conch. A conch-like structure that gives off a faint glow. Despite the name, it is not a shell, but something condensed from pure elemental energy. So I wonder if, in this case, this elemental energy is hydro, or if it's like Usia? Question mark? Some type of, like, it's just because whenever I read pure elemental energy, I immediately think of the light realm. So I'm just brainstorming, but also Layla underwater. I need to do more because Layla still has my favorite eye. Don't like that. Oh, I see. So I can't go through the front. Oh, I'm supposed to go in this room. Layla pretty. I see. But that's very curious how there are guards, I should say. Snipers detected. Yeah, I got one shot. All it took was Widowmaker. Because I cannot go through the front door. Hmm. Oh my. Wait, evil fang of narcissist. Oh. Also, I did not have time, but I did in fact get magician jump scared last night, and Line appeared. Ah, I'm saved. Wait, so Petit Chu is a finch? Petit Chu is Petit Chu. Regardless, it's good that you're well, Petit Chu. Now, let me introduce these two. Actually, I haven't asked you two for your names. I'm a knight who looks most reliable. Are you seriously still hung up about that? She's the Traveler and Paimon's Paimon. Thank you, Traveler, Squire Paimon. Squire? Oh, wow. Another nickname. Good job, Paimon. Squire Paimon. My shoulders ache. She's not my squire. We're companions. Line, he stole my heart. Am I guaranteed? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get him, to be honest. And don't you get that twisted. Although I have indeed considered getting a squire in the past. Little lettuce. That's so cute. I see. My apologies, Paimon. I'm Petit Chu, a member of the narzissenkreuz adventure team. If not for your help, I might have, well, Narcissus has girded his subordinates with the aegis of 4 ortants, so our powers are unable to overcome them. That's how it is. So with you and your companion on our side, good night, we shall have nothing to fear. The princess will be pleased. One moment. Who's this princess again? Also, what is this adventure team of yours, and what's going on with this Narcissus? Well, this is how things went. A long, long time ago, this was a kingdom of unparalleled gladness. The children and Princess Lyris lived happily together here. But later, the kingdom fell to the predations of Narcissus, a fell dragon who had designs on the princess and her treasures. Princess Lyris hid herself away in a high tower and entered a deep slumber. That is why we now name the kingdom Anapausis. I probably butchered that, so I apologize. Narcissus filled Anapausis with bitter waters. That which we just defeated was an evil being born from those waters, an entity that opposes the Reconquista. Squints. Also, Narcissus made the water bitter. Thinking of how the Lock folk left because Fontaine's waters also became bitter. This time, we attempted to infiltrate this place and rescue the princess while the dragon was absent. However, we ran into a great many foes, and ultimately, we failed. But now that we have you and Paimon by our side, Traveler, we have nothing to fear. Moreover, we have a princess, a kingdom, and a wicked dragon. Tradition and the stories dictate that we must also have a knight. Yes, a mighty and righteous knight like you. Well, this is true. I have in fact defeated a dragon. I also befriended one. I think I also found a new one. I'll put a pin on that one. Paimon's not sure what you're going on about, but if it's dragons you want, Kiryu's beaten him before. Really? You have? More than once, actually. Really? You're so strong. It is our great fortune to have met you, good night, Traveler. It seems that the time has come at last for the Reconquista. And also, if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I really apologize. The narzissenkreuz adventure team shall reclaim the realm and rescue Princess Lyris. Come, Petitu, let us do as planned. First, let's get rid of foul water. I'll do my best. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like this could just be a meme. If someone says something questionable, you just give this reaction image, question mark. Alrighty. See, as excited as I am about world quests, every world quest that I end up loving is so dark. But I'm really excited to learn. Oh, I don't like that. Oh? I see. All this water. Is this some kind of oceanic magic? Phew, the defensive power has weakened. There will also be less obstacles for us to fight from here on out. Phew, this is tiring. Hello, Astral. Welcome, welcome. I don't think that's how water works. Well, unfortunately for you, Purple, you have not been in Teyvat. Also, hello, Dash. Hello, hello. Okay. I read this line and I thought they said brother AI and my eyes glazed over. Kiri, let's go help my brother Al. Your brother? Is he another character? Well, Petite 2 and I can't be the only members of the team. We don't quite think that highly of ourselves. We certainly aren't as strong as you or Paimon. All covered our escape when we retreated. Now that Narcissus's power is waning, let's go help him. Oh, let's go. So, before I can... I am very, very... I'm squinting, because if I recall correctly... Is this Nymph's... Okay. Now, I want to revisit this because I feel like this will be point. If I recall correctly, there's an enigmatic... Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I am so sorry. An enigmatic page. Let me do that before I decide to look into this, because this artifact set I've always been very curious about. Where was the room I was just in? I think it was up here. But yes. So last night, like early in the morning, my banner, like my pity, like I was at 13 and I wanted it to be 15 because I just like having multiples of 5 so I can keep better track of everything. And this one appeared. So this is just a makeshift team for now. I genuinely have no idea what I will do with him. Without the pyro buff, he's at 2500. I do not have his weapon, but so far he's fun, I guess. I just was not expecting Line. Let's see. Enigmatic page. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you so much, because right now I think I just have... Congrats on getting him. I mean, to be completely fair, it's not that I dislike Linny, I just was like not expecting. Excuse me, Line. I have 1, 4, and 7. Interesting. Thank you very much. Now you just need to say for Neville. We are not speaking. We're not speaking of that man. I cannot. I will get distracted, and I already know it's going to take me forever. Because I am just so... But before I go on and I continue the quest, I really do want to revisit the artifact set that was the nymph's dream. I could read it all, should people be curious, but it's been a while since I've actually even read this. But I feel like it's relevant. Are you getting distracted? Never. Please, Purple. At 59 and can't risk it here. Oh, if you're that far, yeah. But that's definitely something. Our links are allowed here. I gotta send something related to Neuvillette, if that's okay. Yes. Let me... Actually, I think you should be able to post links, but let me just permit you just in case. Because I never want anyone to get sniped because Nightbot is on. So you have 60 seconds, but you know, if you need another time, like later too, it should be fine. Let's see. I feel like do I want to start with the circlet and go across? I feel like I should start from the circlet and then go this way. But honestly, I don't even think it matters. Let me see. Let's... Should I start with the flower or should I start with the circlet? I don't think it really minds. Oh, I think maybe the timer went out. It got deleted? Oh my gosh. Did Nightbot do it? Goodness. Can permit you again. I don't know why. I'll need to adjust that. Here, let's see if that happens again. I'm sorry. But worst case scenario, you can just message it to me. Okay, yeah. No, I just don't think it's going to allow any. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, it's so rude. It's genuinely so rude. I am very, very sad. I'm really, really sorry about that. Yeah, you're not getting timed out. It's really just a setting that like I'd have to adjust. And I am really sorry.
This was ordained by fate.
Darren, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a very comfy evening. I can just send it in DC. Oh, that's right. You can send it. Imagining a big dragon like Elena's wearing an itty bitty monocle. Oh dear. Like, let's see. I'm going to read well actually, yeah, because like you can either message me on like here on Twitch or you can message it to Purple. Like I'll have to absolutely fix the settings for Nightbot after this. Just going to read this. I sent on server. Okay. Thank you. Oh, the fact that it's the it's the first image in the chat. Like I still have to fix it. I still have to fix it. I am trying to be composed and just have a comfortable not coming from my live stream. You're fine. Thank you for that. It's because with Purple, it's because I haven't done anything with it yet because I'm going to completely restructure it. And then I'm going to like provide the link in here. I want to finish it by the end of tomorrow and then I'll be able to, so people can join and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. So for the next like maybe 10 minutes or so, I'm going to read through this. But in the end, a shadow still fell over the kingdom. It was not that the dragon defeated the hero, but rather that they both became lost in the world. Amidst the chaos as thick as lightless dark waters, amidst the sorrows and the partings that followed, the director and her sisters set out on a journey to defeat the evil at its source. And her assistant, in turn, boarded the ship built for battle, eventually slumbering beneath the waters. The Narcissan champions and many knights, evil dragons, and virtuous sages were scattered. Some would even be taken in by the Maréchaussée Phantom, or the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, and they would work to protect the realm such that it would not again have a shadow cast over it. Some were taken in by explorers moving to and from foreign lands, and from then on would truly set out on an adventure to witness the edge of the world. That's quite the sentence. Many years would pass after that. Some would try to prevent future tales from ever being stopped by such events such as these, and so would seek out the path ahead using the secrets of machinery and bodies of steel. Bodies of steel, huh? Some, on the other hand, would go against the grain so that the stories might begin again, embarking on a journey beyond normal comprehension in the name of the nymphs. And just as how some people treasure withered flowers, some still reminisce endlessly over the afternoon adventures that have yet to continue. This is the Odessian flower. Where there are heroes, there must be wicked mages, and where there are knights, there must be evil dragons. The hero would always wield a holy blade, while the mage might carry some kind of magical catalyst. In the interstice between adventures, when the heroes and mages and knights and fell dragons had yet to be born, they would always gaze upon the feather of an unknown bird species pinned to the vice director's hat. That feather must hold many stories within it, the little adventurers thought to themselves, and the vice director must have witnessed many tales, like an old heroine after her seclusion. Or why would even the director, who had promised to procure the feather for us, never be able to take it off? Now, redacted, do get along, don't fight. The two who would always play the knight and the fell dragon nodded reluctantly. And when I'm not around, redacted, you take care of redacted, won't you? The director and I will be back once we have finished attending to business, so don't go running outside. The vice director thought for a moment and plucked the dark green feather from her hat before departing. You've wanted this for a while, haven't you, redacted? All right then, here you go. But I'm only giving this to you for safekeeping for a while, all right? I'll be quite cross if it gets dirty. But in the end, this feather would never become the mystical staff used by some evil mage. It would instead follow its new owner and reach the source of that which has caused the calamity of parting before returning from whence it came. This is so sad. I feel like I'm just going to constantly be saying, this is very sad. Let's see. So, the hands of a timepiece must eventually return to their original places, and their circle will begin anew. All that the Narzissan champions seemed as if they would never change. But the years must ultimately grind down the intricate yet vulnerable calibers of such timepieces, until such a time when a new day will not come. Indeed, where nothing will. This pocket watch was originally owned by a tiny champion who loved machines. A test piece created by piecing together the rejected components of various devices. At the very end, this pocket watch and the one it had been gifted to fell into the primordial liquid that dissolves all. But it had already long ceased to run its clockwork course by that point. Man. Okay, I have thoughts, but a long time in the future, in a place far, far away, there was a dark empire ruled by the fell dragon Narcissus. The princess he once yearned for had, together with the high tower in which he had lived, plunged into a stagnant slumber in which there were no dreams, and so she remained untainted by him. Narcissus was infuriated by this, and so sent out his minions and enforcers to scour the empire for her treasure. He set up many defensive mechanisms using his fell sorceries to prevent those on the side of justice from resisting him. He swore that he would reclaim the princess's treasure and reawaken her. That way, he would be able to claim her wholly for his own. There was a group of heroes who protected a treasure that the princess had entrusted to them, a clear, bright pearl of water. One day, a tiny life was born from this pearl. And what shall we call this life? Ah, what a pain. If I had known that this is how the story might go, I should have used your name here. Do you have any other good friends? Friends, you say? Well, if that's what you need, I do have one. I think it would really fit here. I'm so invested in this story. Hero's Tea Party, a lovely teacup. Perhaps it once was used by people enjoying a leisurely afternoon together. Even the Narcissan champions would need to rest for a short time along with the adventuring road. When the clock sounded, many champions and mages, knights and evil dragons, all forgot for a time the imprisoned princess and the treasures of the domains. The dark clouds that shrouded the distant kingdom skies temporarily faded away, and the princess, amid her agonized weight, would turn her gaze from her window. For when the knights depart, so too must the adventure be put on hold. This is the universal rule that the Narcissan champions follow, and many other tiny worlds do as well. Many other tiny worlds. I don't know why this just immediately makes me think of the shell and the microcosm. If one must ask why, then it is because the refreshments made by the vice director are far too delicious. I'm sorry, it fell into what? It's fine. It was a gloomy afternoon, but that phrase seems to have little meaning. For the new home she was going to was one that would not see the light of either sun nor moon. Here, the first person she met was the tall, pure director, and though she was even less sure of what to do than the little girl, she still greeted her with an embrace and got her clothes soaked for the trouble. The vice director was old enough to be the girl's mother. Taking the girl by the hand, she brought her amongst the resting champions, knights, and evil dragons. She thought that this was quite all right. In any case, the refreshments really were delicious. Smoke. Calamity of parting goes hard. Like, what a way to describe the pain of being away from a loved one. Yeah. I like looking at all of these and... Hey, cherise! Hello! How are you? Hi, hi.
This was ordained by fate.
How long have you been streaming for? I actually think I've just been streaming for like 30 minutes, but I haven't even really done the quest. I was revisiting the artifact set that I think relates to this, as well as there were a few pages in a separate quest that makes me think of this as well. I think you got a hint of it when you were like the diving introduction quest, and there was a really suspicious guy. You read a very, very sad note. Thank God I saw the tweet saying you were streaming. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading the artifact set first. Also, hello, Mishoyu. How are you? This is the last piece of this set, the Fell Dragon's Monocle. The heroes of different stories will naturally find different expedient, holy swords, and they must also face different nemeses. But it is oft said that heroes who live too long live to become the evil dragon. And when many stories cross paths, perhaps one side hero is another side's dragon. The tale that finally emerges will trend toward narratives that are easier to grasp, which is why heroes are heroes and not evil dragons. That is why, for all their strength and schemes, the evil dragons will ultimately be defeated by the heroes wielding their holy swords. And before the dragon falls into the chasm that dissolves all things, this is quite the start of a sentence, he will think of the times he once spent with the hero. And at last he will say, "Yes, hatred shall not fill me. I know that you have not seen the sights I have, and that is why you wish to stop me. The star beasts shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years from then, all life on its surface shall be wiped away. I will surely return to save all souls. 10 years, even 100 years may pass, but I shall be reborn as a new universe." I'm sorry, this is so raw. Excuse me? First off, this immediately makes me think of Jiren. This is Jiren coded. This is Rhino tier coded. The star beasts shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. Star beasts specifically. I will surely return to save all souls. 10 years, even 100 years may pass, but I shall be reborn as a new universe. This is incredible. Which calamity isn't Rhindoter coded? Okay, Ken. Anyway. But the hero, victorious over the dragon, will also lose the thing most precious to him during the hunt. He will never again believe in anything that the sum of human knowledge cannot completely grasp and understand. And to the end of his days, he shall conceive of a kingdom powered by machines and energies not derived from the elements. This is Jiren coded. This is giving, obviously I will say like Conria because it just makes me think of, everything makes me think of Conria, but like a kingdom powered by machines and energies not derived from the elements. Okay. But this, very curious. Very curious indeed. And hold on. You said star beasts? I'm very curious about these things. They're not native to teyvat. I initially was going to scream about them on Twitter, but I didn't. Because I need to figure out what these are. Because they're banned in Sumeru. Because they are in the way that they are like categorized, quote unquote, is that the problem is like the definitions prescribed by language and the true nature of things. Like, I don't know. I need to figure out. I must. Okay. Also, I took an image of this, like a photo, and when you look at this very specific crystal, you do see the triquetra on it. Like, I did think that was incredibly curious. Like, you can just see it right there. I saw it in the overworld and I was like, oh, okay. Yet another interesting crystal. This water bubble is such a bother. You need to proceed carefully. Ooh. Okay, well. After fighting the dragon, we were sent off to the temples
This was
of the Four
ordained by
Winds.
fate.
Ooh, to beseech their aid, excuse me. Why is that again? Paimon recalls that we destroyed something inside the temples to decrease the dragon's power. Oh my goodness. Also, this is probably not
차가운 별, 별이여 강림하소서.
probably not the team to be using here.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use Lenny.
여길 보라고?
Okay, never mind. Oh, you're safe. I was so worried. Ah, my dear Petit Chou. And you too, An. We meet again at last. In those darkest of days, I thought of you and drew strength to fight on from those thoughts. We can earn primos. I'll become rich. Yes. Thank you, noble warriors. You have come forth to uphold the cause of justice. Why, had I arms as slender as yours, I would tip my hat to honor you. There's no need to be so prim and proper. An introduces you and Paimon to all and explains what happened previously. But why is a finch's older brother a duck? Why a duck, you ask? Are such definitions important? I have a supple body, an iron will, and webbed feet with which to tread water. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. Go off, king. And Petit Chou is Petit Chou. The sphere is the shape closest to perfection and the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. Seriously, brother, what are you talking about? Actually, Traveler, what is all talking about? He means that we shouldn't dwell too much on these details and we should change the subject. Why are you asking questions? The body is round. We members of the narzissenkreuz adventure team are disparate indeed, but we have one goal. We shall save Princess Lyris and we shall defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. I also want to say the term fell dragon is one of my favorite phrases in anything. It's so metal. I love it. Yes, Kim. Yes. Well said. The person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is a noble and valiant knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus. That is enough for me. Usually, the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to be its vessel, as it is the case of Narcissus. This knight's stature is much like mine, and yet... Seriously, the first and last thing Paimon understood here was Narcissus. You're always going on about Narcissus this and Narcissus that, but what is it really? Look up, above Princess Lyris's tower. That is Narcissus. Looks, you're pretty comfy up there. Yes, exactly. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. I mean, even in the summer event that we just had with Lee, Aya, the Traveler, we learn about the Oceanids, specifically how they can literally take any shape. They can appear humanoid. So what is water's limit, truly? Gender fluid animals we won? Absolutely. Isn't that just an Oceanid? Good golly gosh, the fell dragon Narcissus. The Traveler is so silly. But that is the fell dragon Narcissus. The dragon who invaded the Narzissenkreuz kingdom, and its wings were very huge and frightening. They're putting the fluid in gender fluid. But it's an Oceanid, isn't it? Well, Traveler and Paimon, you have seen much. What then should a dragon look like? A dragon can be whatever. I mean, I've encountered 4 so far. 2 of which I can speak to, technically. Well, if you're talking about the dragons we fought before, they'd be... Let's see. Oh, wait, actually, it's 5. 5 dragons. 3 that they list here. Let's talk about... Oh, man, I love all of them. See, I am getting everything I want. I want to learn more about dragons in all media because I love dragons. The thing is, most dragons have incredibly depressing and dark stories. So I am going to cry. Let's do Lewis Ishtaha, who became the embodiment of primal energies in Liyue's enemy. All of your meow meows are dragons, though? That's not true. Ainsliff isn't a dragon. I see. So it was a being as evil as Narcissus then. Ishtaha is not evil. No, not at all. Like, Ishtaha is not evil. Unfortunately, Ishtaha became subject to erosion. And how are they different? Narcissus represents primordial regression and aggregation and is our foe. Dainsliff dragon adjacent, I'm actually going to scream. I will scream if he ends up being a dragon of some kind. Please. We already know that there is like an abyssal dragon within the depths. I can't have every character I like be a dragon or immortal or an immortal dragon. Well, but Aisha's from Liyue. That's a huge difference, right? No, we've definitely met other dragons before. Okay, Apep does not like us. And she's, they, actually, if I think about all of the dragons, their morality is like, shrug. What? Dvalin's a whole different story from Oceanids. Dvalin's super blue, his wings are huge, and he can fly, but he's also based off of like a little sea slug. Dvalin's actually baby. I honestly think he's the youngest dragon. In my goofy little brain, Dvalin is like the reborn sovereign of wind, despite already being one of the four winds. Because I just have a headcanon that the original sovereign of wind died, but but Dvalin is baby. What? That's exactly like the fell dragon. No, we've met other dragons. Okay, Apep. I'll choose Apep. A being whose true form cannot be grasped by humanity, and who can summon all manner of serpents. That does quite sound like Narcissus, inscrutable and a master of many servants. That must have been a grueling battle. Very impressive. I'm starting to get confused about what counts as a dragon. I literally was going to jokingly say they have to be a meow meow, but then I'm falling into Purple's trap. I never understood that in the first place. Categories are just a social construct. There is no objective meaning. Licks. Maybe the sovereign of wind died and split into the four winds. Purple. 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 I mean that in like a very, very nice. I like that theory. Apep and Oceanids are intrinsically connected to life. That they are. You are very true. I agree with the knight here. Our category should not define our essence. Our purpose defines our essence. At this time, we are the heroes challenging the wicked dragon, and he is the wicked dragon. This is sufficient. Huh. This must be what Allah means when he says a rose by any other name. Oh, it smelled just as sweet. That is precisely the case, my dear Petit Chu. Were you not called Petit Chu, you would still be my dearest younger sister. So long as that's the tower your princess sleeps in, the one lurking atop the tower is the fell dragon Narcissus. Is that right? No, I fear. As we stated previously, he is quote-unquote not here now, which is why we were able to win our way here so easily. That up there is the dragon's hatred made manifest. That's so complicated. Can it be just an ordinary statue? Paimon, like I understand where she's coming from, but like, oh Paimon. I can't believe my gender fluid ass is being represented by a talking duck made of water. Like, you know, Narcissus commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower so as to show off his greatness and force all the people of the land to look upon him or something. Well, you actually made a reasonable point, Paimon, but if that was the case, then we should still have been able to see it even before Petitu made the foul water disappear, right? But instead, Narcissus' evil has melded with the waters, which is why his wicked intent crystallized into that image once the waters are drained. It's so curious to me how, once again, like an incredibly powerful beings, God adjacent, their emotions are made manifest as usually they are formed of pure elemental energy in some regard. And whether they're slain or not, a being, of course, never truly dies, quote unquote. And those remaining emotions can fester physically. We saw that a lot in Inazuma as a fantastic example with the Tatarasuna. And it's just something that's so curious to me because it would make sense that a being such as Narcissus, the bitterness, hatred, and resentment, not only taking physical form, but corroding or tainting the water. Also, hello, Malik. How are you? Is that seriously how it happened? The fell dragon is truly terrifying. My talons hurt just looking at him. Well, we have our knight, Traveler, so we should be fine even if he's present, yes? Wait, what world quest is this? Is this the Melusine quest? This is the narzissenkreuz adventure quest. It's just a little wagon. I'm going to choose this one because I love the wagon. That's our Traveler for you. Let us move on then. With you by our side, we have nothing to fear. You should be afraid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like looking at the architect. Oh, I thought there was only one world quest. There are multiple world quests. There are many, many. This is so interesting to me because we're underwater, yes, and yet we are just now walking now. So what kind of space is this? Is my question.
이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까? 농담이야.
Thank you, Lune, for your very cheeky commentary. Sorry, I just have to take a picture of this because it's beautiful. You know, it might be the amalgamation of hatred and resentment, but it is very pretty. Love how Genshin, intentionally or not, actively discourages being a hater because it will K-word you. Yeah, it will. Currently doing the Melusine World Quest, and it's interesting. Yes, so I've also been told that's an interesting one, and depending on how things are tomorrow, I may actually stream it. So I have been having a blast in Sumeru, in Fontaine right now. Wait, no, I don't want to attack this. Jacques? I think I'll go do the quest myself so I have more context. I hope to see you in another stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Mishoyu. I really hope you enjoy this quest, and I hope to see you again. It's really cute so far. But we all know what happens when things start off cute in this game. I forgot you use the KR voiceover. Yes, I do. Jacques. Thank goodness you're safe. As I thought, you were the one who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show some respect. Petite Chu is doing her best. You are right, I suppose. She has done nothing wrong. Ultimately. I don't like that ultimately. Forget it. The yellow and white ones, who are they? Yellow and white? You mean us? No, Paimon, the wall. Anything cute in Genshin is sus. Yes, if anything looks adorable, I am squinting. Where do you find this world quest? I was only able to find the Melusine one. So, I actually don't even remember how I started. I think, honestly, I was just exploring on... Maybe I was exploring underwater? I couldn't really... I personally can't remember actually how I started it. So if someone in chat knows, but I'm pretty sure I was just exploring underwater, and then I stumbled upon on. So and who else would I mean? Does Petite Chu look yellower to you, or does On? Hey, you blue frog. All right, Paimon, please don't be so angry. Jacques, this is Night Traveler and Paimon. A knight, you say? And I suppose this Paimon is the squire? No, come on, why does everyone call Paimon that? Paimon isn't a squire. Knowing Paimon, she might be a princess or a goddess herself. Paimon is a bard whose task is to record my adventures. Ooh, I really like this. I like this. She's a knight at best. I love both of these, but I really like this. Is that how it is? No wonder Paimon's such a good talker. Hey, you stop that, traveler, or Paimon's gonna come up with a lively limerick to give you a licking the likes of which you've never seen. I respect it because Bard. Yes, May. It's kind of near underwater waypoint. I think so too. I think so too, Duck. She called Paimon her Yana. I see. Then you are not some minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyway. Are you, then, some honorary knight, one with the title that comes with little benefit? Oh wow, where have we seen this before? Well, Traveler is an honorary knight, but she got it in Mondstadt for heroically doing battle with Storm Terror. Ah, then you are a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra Jacques. An orchestra? Oh no. I don't know much about music. No, I would never select this. I'd just be lying. I don't know much about music. The name is merely an analogy, for we weave resistance like an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus as we seek to rescue Miss Lyris. Don't you mean Princess Lyris? That's right, isn't Lyris a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, well, just ignoring what he said for now. Listen well, the title princess is a rigid, hierarchical term of address, a product of an oppressive system. It was a title whose merit is birth, not labor or wisdom. Ooh, okay, come through, Jacques. Here we go again. If the universe was a more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, and certainly no princes or princesses. Nor would there be mystical powers that only a few may wield. Do you follow me thus far? Oh, I follow you. There will always be those who desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name on your organization as well? This rabbit hole is not for me. The traveler's like, I didn't come here to debate this. There will always be those who desire special privileges, but I am following you. This sounds really deep, but it's also confusing, Paimon. But not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet madames is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that? See, if there are some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, then there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. Like me! Paimon lacks the strength for labor, thus such compensation is my obligation. It doesn't matter to me. Paimon's happiness is mine as well. Ooh, I like all of these. While I do believe that Paimon lacks strength, quote unquote, I just think it's more so we haven't tapped into her strength yet. If only the Abyss Twin said, "This rabbit hole's not for me," and then Genshin just didn't happen. The game just ended there. It would indeed seem so. Your line of thinking is fair and responsible. Thanks a lot, Traveler. Wait, Paimon does do work in her own way, doesn't she? This has been a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject. Dear Jacques, good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action in our rescue of Princess Lyris? Silencing voices you do not want to hear, I see. Oh, Traveler, come, see the repression inherent in the system. Help! All's repressing me. Yeah. Jacques, you... All isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. Gonna go eat lunch later. Have a delicious lunch, Kylam. If you have more to say, Jacques, why don't we find a quarter and settle this like gentlemen? Oh, they're gonna duke it out. Stop squabbling. We all have the same goal. Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We've all gathered to rescue Princess, or Miss Lyris, after all. Ooh. Ooh. We count as such, I suppose. We shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world for Miss Lyris. Let us shake hands then, comrades. You have wings. I have webbed feet. If you think these apt replacements for hands, then we shall do so, comrade. Seeing comrade just activates my fight or flight. I shake hands awkwardly. Please get along with him, Al. Of course, dear sister, do not worry. We are united in one cause. Let's go, comrades. All right, now that that problem is solved. Problem? This is but the manifestation of a deeper issue. Jacques, please. Okay, so what do we do next on? Oh, right. I almost forgot that we were here to save the princess. Why, I was starting to think that I'd brought such capable help along just to let them listen to two boys squabble. As for the situation, ask Al and Jacques to explain. I need a moment to cool off. An's having a tough time too, huh? Oh. She's so baby. You're pretty difficult yourself. He wasn't always like this. He once had a really good heart and loved to cry. He would take care of the younger children. But one day he said that he would never cry again, and later still he changed. This might be due to Renee, I fear. And Renee changed too. That name is, hold on. I will let this dialogue continue. Sorry, where was I? Right, our course of action. You should ask Jacques and the others. He and Al might argue a lot, but they're actually good friends. The baby lockbook. Do I have a note? There was... Yeah, this. Supposedly, these notes were left by a great researcher who yearned to surpass mortality. And its contents details his experiences exploring the ruins, along with the knowledge he gained in the process. Like, this here. Oh my god, this quest, howdy, hello, Istroth, hello, hello. I'm really tempted. I want to reread this, but actually I will, because this is very important to me. But one day he said that he would never cry again. My senses are telling me that this will apply to Fossalor too. It could be crying, water, like the symbolism of tears, like the teardrop, which is everywhere on her character. Very on the nose. I did not realize I had already accumulated 200 hydro sigils. Well, you better submit those to the Fountain of Lucine, Kemp. Your past mortality. What is this? The Xianshe? Analysis of the nature of the Vorukasha oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called
This was ordained
sacred
by
lotus.
fate.
Nevlos, welcome. How are you? Yes, Duck. That's why I was like, let me reread this because I distinctly remember picking these like an item about this. But like that's literally where the Oceanids went. Analysis of the nature of the Vorukasha oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called sacred lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies. Yet it is also, okay, so instead of Jacques, because I assumed that it was going to be like French, it's just short for Jacob. Yet it is also no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. A strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. Shamania won't let us take any samples. How churlish. We ate dried bread. The jam is nearly gone. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of the Kvarina is actually more similar to blank. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. Though the Kvarina is opposed to the energy of blank, it does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties, just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with others. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. It does similarly have a form of self-recognition, like the oratrice. We can reasonably infer that the power of the Kavarna might be the same as the power of blank, the power of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty shamania came up with the notion of quote-unquote conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Conrian records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets. I finished off the jam. We always know what ends whenever anyone uses Conrian records or as a base. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now, but he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the Institute. At the moment, I don't know what Alain. I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeps her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I'm starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. With the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Conrian records, this place produces azosite, a block of energy of some kind. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as a power source for some sort of agricultural machines. The power being projected onto this world reminds me of the streaming projector. Yes! I just love how with every world quest, it's like the Conria. It always ties back to Conria in some way. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever. Like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps? Based on her nature, she wouldn't die. At least I hope not. Weren't those made by Idia? Or was it Alice? I would go cuckoo if it was Idia. I'm actually blanking. I can't remember. Well, I'm going to head out. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Purple. I hope you have a comfy rest of your evening. So they're absolutely making us play through Conry at some point. Oh yeah, Conry is going to be like the second, if not last area we go to. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power. Furious. But it's understandable given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal. We must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Narzissenkreuz Institute lost consciousness. I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. I only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread with jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious. But the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained through the process based on the documents left by the Conrians, and this data, we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse. Mr. Carl forged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam, which used up our remaining sugar, but that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. My gosh, these poor children can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period, so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. Tail end. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the result is the same. I cross-checked with Jacob. Unbelievable. Destruction? Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as coin at the bottom of the Fountain of Lucine. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. I actually thought of a possible breakthrough during the process, even though the calculator result is unchanged, but if the refinement method is reflected, the power of... then maybe we can extract the will within. Using this method, resist the impact. We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. This trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. Land should be fine. Nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child, but he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Alain, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Alain upon our return. So, this institute okay. I feel like I have a better idea of like, I'm still like at the very beginning of this quest, I'm sorry. Like, the institute is really interesting in itself, considering it's like, I guess you would just call it like an organization that raised...
내 사랑하는 동생 리넷은 지금 뭐 하고 있을까? 분명 날 엄청 보고 싶어 하겠지?
me progress before I get to... oh, I can't go in there. Oh, you're over here. Well, I don't want to call him Jacques anymore because I think it's pronounced... well, it might be pronounced as Jacob. But I kept saying Jacob, so I apologize. Paimon, don't. Is there anything I need to do? Allow me to speak first then, Honored Knight and Paimon. Jacob with a K? Okay, I'll just say Jacob. Concerning the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. As such, the princess is still safe. At that time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the quote-unquote time that belonged to her. What do you mean by quote-unquote time? I don't like that time is in quotations. Anyone else like that time is in quotations? Question mark? She gave you her what now? Time, you say. After she lost that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the Anapausis. Sorry, but like my mouth is kind of like a gape right now. I have seen this term before. I have seen the term before. Like, I think it's used for like rest, isn't it? It's like rest or like all cease of movement, which I believe would make sense considering um like the context that we're just given. I could be wrong, I will double check. But I really do think like this term, like this phrase, not phrase, the location of this is referring to like the meaning might be like rest or stillness, something to that degree. Also, Jingyuan, my wife, welcome. I love your username. Like the oasis, yes. Noticing a pattern of places of stillness in this game. But this sentence is so telling. After she lost that quote-unquote time, the princess and the tower fell into a dreamless slumber. And also noting the fact that, of course, that there were multiple beings in this game, historical ones, that took extended periods of time of sleep to rest. But, of course, some were, like, sealed away, and others genuinely chose to sleep. So this is just really, I'm very curious. What does that mean? Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less our situation. This is probably not appropriate, but it really makes me think of Princess Filianor in Dark Souls 3, who I essentially say she was cursed to sleep to protect the realm, and she was in this state of like, I'd really be going into like Dark Souls 3 lore, so I won't go down that path. But what do you mean more or less our situation? Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? But it's true, Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade, but with the time she gave us, we became far stronger. Okay, like the saying, time makes you stronger, but also time, in quotations, making you more powerful. For example, my brother Alec can usually only defeat one foe at once, but with more quote-unquote time, he can vanquish 4 or even 5 at one go. A most vivid example. Thank you for your explanation, dear Petichu. Well, I hope you understand now, traveler, Paimon. Not at all, in fact. This should also be just a reaction response. What did you even understand? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside for now. All right then, Paimon gets it too. Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess's treasure. Only its power can cause time in the tower to flow again, and only then will its locked gates open. So he's desperately searching to have time continue. This is so... okay. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom and created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. All this was done to hunt us narzissenkreuz adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Wait, should have? Before we had another older brother, Nay. In those defining days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the waters while covering us. So sad. Slumber and stillness? Venti, yes. Personally, I believe slumber obviously has different meanings in Genshin, though I think like when I look at Venti, for instance, I firmly believe that his slumber has to, like, it's also mixed with him of, like, it's his way of avoiding erosion in a way. But of course, slumber is just, it's very, a lot of it's very vague. We can only like assume, probably, like, not probably, try to get a gauge for things, but it's also really curious because depending on the context of a key figure slumber, it's like, I mean, it would be basically like what ifs and what can or cannot they do. But like, I think of Venti sleeping for as long as he did. Was he completely like, I guess there becomes a point where they go to sleep and they just physically cannot wake up because they have to wait until they, you know, regain things again. So I rambled there, but sorry. I miss him so much. We were very good friends. I hate the dragon, even though I know these feelings are not good, but I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Al. We're sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure has sealed the tower, and it can only be opened again with said treasure. Well then, they, how do I put this? While they were consolidating our rear lines, we of Orchestra Jake, I said Jake, obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location. Really, you have? Of course, it's right over there. Oh, excellent. In the sky? As in the water in the sky? Before Nay dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. Excuse me? Before Nay dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. It was there that he hid the treasure. Now, firmament has such a very interesting connotation in Genshin because obviously Genshin Impact is incredibly, like, it's inspired by Gnosticism, but the firmament, of course, means the sky, but it's often just referred to heaven. So it's something to me that, like, it's just so fitting because the firmament is a dome and you have primal waters within the firmament. You have like the upper seas, you have the chambers in heaven, and then you have the waters that are above the firmament. So, because you have the upper seas, the waters above the firmament, and then there's like the great deep underneath, which I think you could equate possibly to the, if you wanted to, the abyss or the dark sea, which is a part of the abyss. So I love the play of words here. It's very appropriate. What an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the citizenry below. It has not been in the habit of looking up, and there the treasure has been hidden all along. I see. Well, it does sound like something Nay would come up with. How do we get up there, though? Do Petit Two and Al take us up there? A very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. If we go up there, we should find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open up to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now, An? Thank you, Paimon. But you need not worry. We must destroy the 3 bubble formations set up by Narcissus before we head up. And what are those exactly? They are the underhanded contraptions powered by Hydrograna that can bombard intruders from a great distance. Perhaps you might have already seen one. Yeah, I got sniped when I just looked at the door. Plan speaks true. The road ahead will be vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy those formations. Kate should have been in charge of eliminating them before we attacked, but it seems that might have smashed them. No, he might have smashed into sea foam already. Goodness. Don't say that. We should be hoping that he made it. He is our comrade in the end, isn't he? In that case, our next task is the destruction of the bubble formations. After that, let's go to the small fountain and see what we find. Well, in that case, leave it to Traveler. From what Petit Chu and Al said, it seems like only her attacks will work. Oh. This hat. Oh. Paimon didn't mean to put you down. You guys have been fighting Narcissus and trying to save the princess for so long. Just leave this bit to the Traveler, alright? A knight doing their duty. You have my things. Alright, let me lead the way. Oh, the music here is gorgeous. I find like most of my favorite music in this game is either like geographically in water areas or just deep areas. Like I love the Chasms OST. I love the Oasis's OST. Ah, this is beautiful. Yoink.
헛!
Let's see. How do I do this? I will get sniped. Doink.
불타올라라! 별의 가호. 혹하니여, 제 명을 따르세요. 내가 모두 누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라!
제주 좀 부려볼까?
Proceed along the Twin River Fairway if you dare. Oh my. Yoink. I did in fact yoink. Yoink is one of my favorite words, and I just think it's appropriate.
헛!
Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's so rude.
이것도 일종의 보물 상자 마술인가?
Ooh, nice. Let's see. I need to come back and get the... Oh my god. I need to come back and get the waypoint.
Yep. 헛!
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
헛! 서프라이즈! Yep.
Huh, maybe this team will be fine here. Oh, this looks so... Like, it's so beautiful, but it's also so spooky. Where is the last one?
헛!
Now, what is this?
Yep.
Oops. Oh my. Oh, I need to be quicker. Whoops. Wait, where is it? Oh.
별이여, 감기마저 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Flavors are a problem? Yes. Well, I guess we won't be worrying about the mysterious bubble cannon anymore. Look at the cracked... Lene, he is not cracked. He's literally just doing his own little thing. He's being a magician. Well done, soldiers. Assemble. Where's that voice coming from? Does soldiers refer to us? Wonderful. It seems that Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him. Squirrel. Oh, you look well. That is good. These two are reinforcements, then. Yes, they are... Halt. I do not wish to know the soldiers' names. Amidst cruel battle, anyone can be turned into ruptured bubbles and scattered foam at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. That's so incredibly dark, but given the circumstances, I can't say that I'm surprised that someone would say something like this. I just need to know one thing. Are they the reinforcements you sought? Yes, but... Very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. About that bubble formation... Next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are places of unparalleled peril. Not to mention the three mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them. Well, about that, we actually cleared all the formations. What? Why did you say so earlier? Mr. Oh, you need to report yourself first, but I'm going to interrupt you. Yeah, okay, 6197. He's not 6197. He's like, I think he's 78-178. We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Well, then it is good that everyone is well. So, who are these people again? Traveler reporting in, and Paimon reporting in. Very good, Traveler, Paimon, very good. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you in Kate's resistance front. Let us fight for Princess Lyris and the Reconquista. Kate's resistance front, huh? Are you guys the same thing as the Narzissenkreuz adventure team? Let me think. We are now the same thing, is how I would put it. Okay, this is definitely me reaching, but we are now the same thing just makes me think of like all life will return to the primordial sea. I don't know why, it just popped up. Indeed, we have the same objective and plan of action. It is only because I have more combat experience that I'm a colonel with my own force. Where's the rest of your team? We charged bravely into the bubble formation. Yes, and where's your team? We charged bravely into the bubble formation. And as for the rest, please don't ask. Oh. Looks like Colonel Kate's got problems too. Paimon, sometimes I just wish you could read the room a bit better, because sometimes she really does. Well, he is up against immense firepower, or should I say water power. What's next for you? I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the bubble formation has been broken. I mean, I can't lose to some new recruit, can I? This isn't a competition. Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the sea, victory in hand. Let us meet again before the high tower. Colonel Kate found this away. That's so cute. Wait, there's neither sun nor sea here. Since the bubble formations are gone, let's head to the little fountain. It's just over there. Because I have Bennett on this team, it's going to drive me crazy. I personally, I like healers like that can heal me full. Bennett is obviously nerfed and will only heal you up to 70%.
아파라. 어디서
like-
나온 거야?
But Smee, he's 78, 173 technically. He's not 60, 190. Stack triple HP on Benny. I still don't think you can fully heal, but I'm also a bot, so I don't build characters well. I just hope for the best. Hello. Oh. Mori, no. Woof woof, bad people.
좋아. 차가운 별. 누룽지야. 불.
I don't think I even... Okay. A silly dog, Mori. Bad. They're good people. Understood. Give paw? You really are a dog. You and Paimon shake hands with Mori. It's a slippery experience, as one might expect of a dog made of water. The best boy. Great, now we're all introduced. Don't attack them again, okay, Mori? So you're a dog. That makes much more sense. Does it? Does it really? How does Mori resemble a dog at all? I'll state that. Don't you go believing that purpose defines essence nonsense. And even if you do, Paimon won't. But that's what Mori is, though. A silly dog. Whatever. If an Oceanid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog, alright? I'm a silly dog, yes. Woof. And you've been a good boy, haven't you, guarding this place? So, is Mori a member of your team? No, I mean, Mori is a dog. But a duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join, so why can't a dog? Mori is Mori. Mori protect the princess. A long, long time ago, Mori played here with the princess, Petit Chu, Nay, and Jake. But the air and water were later filled with the scent of evil, and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. So that's Princess Lyris. Right, it was mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated. But this is where it was. Isn't the princess in the tower, though? That's right, this is only a statue of her. Seriously, another looks like it, but not really? Not the princess. Nope, Princess Lyris is in her tower. There are two princesses? No, silly, this one's not real. Not the princess? Well, try giving it a sniff. Not the princess. Told you so. Well, it's an understandable mistake. In the Anapalysis, a boar is a dog, and Oceanid is an evil dragon, and the evil dragon turned out to be a statue.
This was ordained by fate.
And a duck and a finch are siblings. Also, Jellystump, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Exactly. Ugh, Paimon can feel her sense of what's real or not slipping away the longer we stay here. Well, let's not sweat the small stuff, all right? Okay, Mori, be a good doggy and descend the tower, then meet up with everyone. Okay, what about you, Me? Well, I'm going up with Traveler and Paimon to reclaim the princess's treasure. I see. Okay, bye-bye. Alright then, what do we do now? Use the bubbles. The princess would make these back when she would play with us, and they would fly very high up. We would fly around in those bubbles, touring the realm. I'm reminded of A in the photography philosophy from her story quest, Theory of Forms. That's such a good point, Genesis. I didn't even think of that. How? And okay, Smay, you can explain it to me later. That sounds like the trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. Hey, don't say that about the princess's magic. Okay, I wasn't trying to say that the princess is an abyss being, just the skills are similar. Whatever the case, we just need to sit in the bubble and it'll take us up from there, right? That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction.
이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까? 농담이야.
I will, in fact, take a picture of the statue of water of the princess. Because, pretty. Okay, I will, in fact, not do that. I still... I feel like these world quests are truly going to take me for a loop. I feel like I'm not ready. Ooh, I like it far out, but I also like it really high up too. Blink. Oh, time for bubble gaming. We're flying. Says Paimon. The kingdom sure looks deserted from up here. Of course, it's been ruled by Narcissus for many years, and he's just the worst. His underlings steal snacks from children, burst balloons, and scream and shout all the time. Well, they do sound bad, but not in the way Paimon was expecting. You mean that bad people aren't just like that, right? Well, if they were, this world would be a better place. Oh, that looked like we were upside down. This really looks like we were upside down. Were we just flying up into the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were. And we kept going up and up and up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right? Yes, is there something wrong? There's so much wrong with this and that. Paimon, with this, that Paimon doesn't even know where to start. No one wishes to have their soul weighed down by gravity. You know what? Paimon's just not going to ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right? Yes, it is there, protected by a 3-layered seal. Good old Genshin Impact and their loving relationship with the number 3. Oh, you mean that? While that outer bubble is pretty big, the treasure seems to be inside as a really small chest. And it looks like there are some threads of flowing water connected to the big bubble. Also, hello, Heiso Genshin. This quest was hard for you? It seems as if the bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let's use it to break the seals. We just need to guide its projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seals. Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's 3 strands of water. Once we deal with them, the treasure should be ours. That's right, it's in your hands, Traveler and Paimon. Bubble formation that for some strange reason doesn't attack you but helps you unseal treasures. Control the currents and barriers to guide the mist bubble to the ringed device at the end. Oop, time to show how incompetent I am as a gamer. Let's see. This will absolutely take me some time. And I just fell down. Because I saw fish. Okay.
마술 주머니에 넣어둘 거나?
How do I get back up there? Actually, I have no idea how to get back. Wonder if I chest here. Why is everyone but me getting Linny? I am so sorry. Like, I really do hope that you get... I really hope that you get him, because I'm just kind of like... Oh. He is here. There was a chest over there. Oh, there's 2 chests. Oh no. I need to do the... I need to do the quest, but like... There are chests down there. Dismiss bubbles way slower. Okay. There's a torch beside the waypoint. You can get a chest there. Oh, okay. I feel like I should explore before I start doing more things here. Like, yeah. I don't want to accidentally, like, die. There are things over there I need. I should be doing the quest, but I...
여길 보라고?
Okay. There was a chest. Yep. I also really apologize in advance, because I probably will miss things. Like, I won't see it, but I know others would. I pulled him because he's cute, but now he's doing 15k at level 60 with Wanderers. No best in slot. He is kind of strong. So I need to like, oh. Let's see. But I really do hope that Linny comes to you soon. Hey, below Nora's... My mom's afraid of heights. Understandable, yeah. I really do hope that you're able to get him soon. Now, how do I get in here? That's not ominous at all. This is so beautiful. They did such a fantastic job with how this looks. I don't think I've actually ever used this ability before. I'll also need to heal. What is this? An aquatic life form that has embarked on a unique evolutionary track due to Fontaine's environmental factors. When under the effect of electro, of course it is, it can unleash fiercer elemental attacks and possess even stronger defensive capabilities. If you use elemental reactions to remove its elemental shield, things should be easier to handle. Thank you, game. I am underwater. Oh, okay. I was like, how does one accomplish this? I love all the aquatic life they've been showing, though. So, do I just keep doing this? I do, in fact. Aw. A baby. They're so cute. Oh. Only one left. Still, though, why do we have everything to do everything 3 times? Yeah, because the rule of 3. This is the ancient principle. Oh my gosh. I love that they acknowledge it in game. Baby. Baby. There's just a fell dragon around that tower. It's fine. Okay. But yes, I completely agree that they're all incredibly cute. I love them. So the question is, how do I... Anything else in here? Oh. The crab skill is still my favorite. The crabs are so cute. I love them. I love the aquatic life. I also don't know... Oh, wait, no. There's something so eerie about seeing these crystals that have the triquetra just being completely gray. I'm honestly expecting that thing to move. I like the stingray. Okay, the stingray skill is really, really nice. We finally found it, the most precious of treasures. It looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Oh, time stopping. Like the symbolism and themes with that. And I did read the pocket watch description a little bit ago, and just recounting, like, well, what it said just makes this all the more bad. Well, it has been in water all this time, so it shouldn't have, so it should have broken down long ago, right? This is full of Princess Lyris's precious time. So, time, metaphorically, and time, physically, quote unquote, physically. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friend. Oh, well, I will use this. But... An old pocket watch. It has ceased to tick and talk, and its cover cannot be opened. This clock... I also have to, like, find more chests so I can get more artifact. Where? Oh, wait, I don't even think I have it. Glass. No. It's one of these. I cannot remember exactly. There is a set. It's like... Was there another set besides the, Sorry. I was immediately thinking of this one, but I was like, was there another one too? But, like, it literally is just... The hands of a timepiece must eventually return to their original places, and the circle will begin anew. At the very end, this pocket watch and the one it had been gifted to fell into the primordial liquid that dissolves all. But it had already long ceased to run its clockwork course by that point. Sad. Respectfully, did not just want to drop down and then everyone just hears Linny's fallen voice line. You're back. Oh wow, there are 5 creatures. Colonel Kate and Maury linked up with us while you were out. We're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You've made a fine contribution. The Resistance Front is proud of you. Kate, now isn't the time. Not so fast, Colonel. Traveler is a contact of the orchestra, not cannon fodder for some no-name army. Your orchestra couldn't hold the Traveler, not unless you wanted to name it after her instead. And what of your wing? You may as well give it the Traveler, no? Resistance, what is this? My thoughts exactly. The soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary, but you, now you're special, a colonel, who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take credit for the victory. While you were whiling your time away here, I was taking out the bubble formations in the water above. If not for that, they would not have gained the treasure so easily. Okay, let's get this straight. I haven't joined either of you, but also... What is this, an otome game? Stop fighting over me. Gosh. That's it. I'm done. Maury, get him. Oh my gosh. Bad person? Oh no. The Gorleys are fighting.
Your arrival is untimely.
Oh my goodness. Owlet, hello. Oh my gosh, hello, readers. Hi. How are you?
This was ordained by fate.
Hello. How was your stream, Owlet? Hello. I'm doing late night world quests. I've been just so curious about certain things that I decided to start one. And I think later today, technically, since it's the morning for me now, I'm going to start another one tomorrow. But how are you guys? Also, thank you for the follow. Is it Sryland? Hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm so sorry if I didn't. But I hope you guys had a really comfy and chill stream. Ryland? Okay. You can also call me Z. Okay, whichever is most comfortable for you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. So not Ryland, Rayland. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Rayland, hello. Also, hello, Ryden Angelo. So yes, my name's Kiryu. I am a lore keeper and I enjoy screaming about Genshin Impact lores. Genshin Impact lore. But this is a world quest spoiler. If you have not done this, please shield your eyes. I don't want you to ruin the experience. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I don't like being spoiled. So, but thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you as well, Raiden. Maury's really reliable at times like this. You know, in some ways. Also, if you're still here, Owlet, we must talk. I have things to say about the Archon quest and some discoveries. And that's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing. And the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue. Yes, you're both right. Let's have a speech then. You know, the rousing kind. But I approve of Paimon's suggestion. Is it not at such times that an adventure team's leader should step up to the plate? But I'm not good at speeches, and can you really call me the leader? As surely as I am colonel, I affirm that you would be the best officer for this adventure team. My views on the title of colonel aside, we are in accord. I like Jacob, he's really funny. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, and if not for the traveler in Paimon, whom you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. She reminds me of Idia. She does. She reminds me of Idia. Like, oh my goodness. I love them all. They're all my babies. Do enjoy your world quest. I got more than 100 primos on that one last night. Oh, nice. Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? I mean, you and them? Traveler means that since everyone says so, you should just accept. Well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this? Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyris's treasure next, we just need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do that before we start. Paimon, do you have any interest in being leader? How about you, Traveler? Me, I can't do public speaking. Hey, you can't do that. Roosevelt, hi Boo. Yes, this is the Narzissenkreuz adventure. I also got alerts since I've done this quest, but I missed you. Hope stream goes well. I missed you too. Thank you so much. I must talk to you and Roosevelt both. Because I really wanted to talk a lot about the lore and just discussion in general. So, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're really comfy. Your voice is so smooth and calming. I'm crying. Oh my gosh, please no. I'm a dork. I probably... Sorry. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off to someone else. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for the raid again. You're the same. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. We'll support you, Pog. All right, all right. This leader business used to be so much easier. You've got this. You can do it. I believe in you. No matter what the name of our organization is, we're all part of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. We have a common goal, to rescue Princess Lyris. Miss Lyris? Or Mrs. Lyris? And we intend to save the Narzissenkreuz kingdom. Republic. I love Jacob, my favorite character in this quest. I hate the chasm serpent. I actually really like the chasm serpent, but I understand. I understand the frustration. I need to lore bomb about Fontaine in general. Yes, I agree. I really want to scream so much about Fontaine. Like, there's so much to talk about. Growl's threatening. Please continue on. And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista, that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? The chasm serpent makes no sense drop-wise. Squints. We've experienced many battles and partings during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friend first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate. Jake, don't forget your friendship over differences in ideals and perspectives. Well, you could not say that on Twitter. Anne's being super mature right now, huh? That can't have been easy. With Night Traveler and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Traveler and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now. Very nice. Nice. All right, what do we do next? Well, now I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this? The door has opened. Whoa. My thanks, Traveler. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us know what will happen next. But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right you are, Petite Two. Let's go. I spent so much time ascending Yelan and was so relieved when I'm finally done. Then Hyperbloom became a thing, Shinobu became more viable. Imagine my shock. So my go-to team is, hold on. Like, this honestly started as like a joke team because I was just exploring. But like, Yelan is the unit of all time. And so I was like, okay, I will gladly do that. And then I also really like Shinobu. So I farmed these two like back to back. Mind you, also, I'm like I'm misremembering, but oh wait. It was for Nilu, and then where is he? Where's Little Demon? These two back to back also was just like, oh my gosh. It was like miserable because I'm like, I only have so much resin. Also, this is the friendship team. Do not perceive. If you have a shoddily built character, just slap Yelan on the team and you'll be fine. Well, no, that's the thing. Yelan is like in 3 of my teams. Like whenever, like because recently I just like redid my teams. Like obviously I have like Archon team for funsies. I like my characters with lore. This isn't like an actual team, but it's just like, why not? This is my team of I'll just throw whatever and everything dies. This is just Dendro team. Magic jump scare because I wasn't expecting to get Liddy. But like 3 of these teams are previously, before I adjusted them, 3 or 4 of my teams just had Yelan. And then when I was like trying to think, I was like, do we have another Hydro Bow character I can use that isn't Yelan? Like, and it wasn't any disrespect to her, but I wanted to switch it up. And then one of my friends was like, Tartalia. And I was like, oh yeah, that's not happening. Yelan is wifey number 2 in Genshin, so I have no complaints about her mat. Oh my god, he's level 2. Okay. I think okay. I will provide context. So, to those who may not be aware, this one here is never getting leveled. Squints. He's level 2. He will stay level 2, though at the most he may get to level 3. Might. Aloy 91, I just haven't gone back to the where is she? I just haven't gone back to farm anything for her. So, but I don't know how I feel about this. But hello, Leah. How are you doing? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I am unnerved. The door is closed.
방해하지 마세요.
This was ordained by fate.
I just saw 4 divine kings.
Yep. Surprise! Yep.
Oh my. Villain TM.
두려워하지 마세요.
내가 모두를 지켜.
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
제주 좀 부려볼까?
Why do Narcissus' little minions all need so many titles? Like, it happened too quickly, but I thought I read like the 4 divine kings or something along those lines. All roads lead to Mondstadt. Oh, wait, no, it was a Four Winds. Okay, thank you. Well, that's the thing. Everything leads back to Mondstadt. Everything leads back there. Or to Isteroth. Or to Albedo, and therefore Alchemy, and therefore Grindel. Just Conry. We got to do a collaborative effort for the level up. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm just now seeing this. I'm saving 50 million points for you to level him. Oh my goodness. The more useless the person, the more hats they need. Goodness, Jake. Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might. This is a Ganyu appreciation stream, absolutely. We love Ganyu here. Sorry, traveler, but our attacks can do nothing against these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Easy peasy. You know, where is Princess Lyris? Doesn't look like there's any path ahead. To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we? How do we do that? You can fly, Paimon. Well, even if Paimon could do that, what would she do if she encountered Narcissus's minions? And even if all Kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too. Aww. Go up, you say? Ah, I understand. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess. Yes, but we can do some things with it. Interesting. But if we do... We were all born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? This is very... I'm worried. I know all this. In theory. But I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Don't make such a face, son. We were born from the same waters, and we are only this way because we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you all talking about? As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way, we can send you to the tower's apex. Wait, but if you do that, you need not worry, friend. We came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way. That's very interesting. Yep, even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we can still progress together. Still very sad, though. Night Traveler, Paimon, what do you say? Yes, this is not our decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. This is your story. You're right, Traveler, but... Give us our orders. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. All right. I'm counting on you all. Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Traveler and Paimon. Make sure you save the princess. I leave Miss Lyris in your hands. In that case, dear Petit Chou, Mori, Colonel Kate, and Jake. Okay, bye-bye. This is very sad, but the way that is written. Just like what happened at Mori's fountain. Now every time I see this, it's like, oh, they've given up their forms. Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together on. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon. Well, that's not sad at all. Also, you are absolutely about to hear a window sound because not my microphone. My mouse is about to die. Though I love it so much. It's the Genshin Impact Razor mouse. It's really cute. Also, I never simp for Ganyu. I mean, Ganyu is great, but understand.
대마술사가 앞에 있는데 한눈을 판다고? 그러다 명장면을 놓쳐도 책임 안 진다.
Fair enough. I simp for the Liyue wives. That's why they're C6. Oh, Smay. Water is formless. What comes from the water will surely return to it. Once we rescue Princess Lyris, she will be able to bring them forth again.
This was ordained by fate.
Abraham, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a comfortable evening, if it is late where you are. It's just a portal. Where does this one lead, though? Looking at these doors are always so curious because while they are event domain doors, it's like this is being led to a certain and by location I'm like the abyss. So maybe not every time, especially because this one actually looks slightly different. It may not. I'm not sure either, to be honest. I've never considered what would happen after we enter the tower. Oh, well, in that case, let's proceed with caution. With more proceeding or more caution? The traveler is so cheeky. We should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on.
이것도 일종의 보물 상자 마술인가?
Interesting. Oh, music. Which makes sense because it looks like... Oh, maybe a little warning next time? Oh my. Oh. Oh, the music here. Paimon's kinda busy. There's so many books here. I probably can't collect any of them either. I'm so sad. Is this a library? This library has existed since long, long before we arrived. Their contents seem to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there is much they won't understand, so they often ask adults to read the stories to them. In the books, where there is an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there is a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, chime will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure and another one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place. Sorry, it felt like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. How strange. Well, as long as you're all right, Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus' magic or something. That might actually be so. No, you were just kind of, reciting the artifact set. There will always be another story, but it's just such a I don't want to say toxic, a depressing cycle. Well, what do we do next? I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around. First off, there's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it. You two should be able to just squeeze through, to be honest. Hey, you're on night right now, This will all be pointless if you don't come along. That's right. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. Might be a trap. It definitely looks like it moves. I don't know. Deshret's mechanisms have me incredibly. Paimon doesn't know either, but let's go, all the same. Ooh, part 2. On story. So now I'm curious if... Well, I see Hydro. Now, the question is... I also need to take 80. Would this be overkill? Also, there wouldn't really be a point because I'm not using either... Oh goodness, no. Actually, no. I'll keep... Where's Layla? I'll actually keep Layla, but I will need to put...
머리를 비우고 밖에서 기분 전환해야겠어요.
I see Hydro. Therefore... I'll just put him in it for now.
준비가 완벽해야 일이 내 사랑하는 동생 리넷은 지금 뭐 하고 있을까? 분명 날 엄청 보고 싶어 하겠지?
Oh wait. I thought I could look in there more. Oh wait, I'll need constant... Oh, never mind. Wait, I guess I don't need to have Hydro on the team. I just instinctively assumed I was going to need Hydro.
휴가 신청은 했고
Forgive me for sounding incredibly sentimental, but whenever, even it, like, obviously even in, you know, real life, whenever I see old buildings and I just see really old books that are like scattered or just like anything like this, it breaks my heart. It makes me so sad. I want us to be able to preserve books. Wait, is there a need for me to go in here like this? The architecture of this place, while not like immediately Enkanomiya, it's still like it's different, but yes, the OST here, I'm going to scream when they release Fontaine's OST. Like every single region, I love the music. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. But like Fontaine specifically has really resonated. And it could also just paint towards my bias, but most if not all of my favorite tracks from Genshin Impact are all in areas where, well, we're in water or we're underground. So books are obviously preserved through the internet. Insert nerd emoji. Yeah, it's important that we just only have the books digitally. Preservation is good. Save the books, especially the ancient ones. Yes, we must have snipers guarding books at all costs. That's a fell shield of Narcissus. This year's summer event had the best OST for me. Ooh, the summer event had beautiful music. I can't wait for them to release the tracks for them. That name does fit up with our adventure up until now, huh? This is the center of the world. The castle where the dragon lurks. The tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Yith. Sometimes Arcadia. At times, it's even the Golden Hyperborea. Sorry. Oh, no, okay. Excuse me. And the castle where the dragon lurks. The tower that imprisons the princess. It's just whenever I see I shouldn't say Yith, but like Arcadia and Hyperborea. I just am like, let me in. Let me in. Here, many untrodden realms have been conquered. Here, many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see, through a stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirled free in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. Sorry. Genshin Impact World Quest. Chef's Kiss. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more of those suddenly emerging memories? Yes. Are you alright? I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look, there atop that small fountain, that is the holy blade of the narzissenkreuz. Is it really? It looks kinda cheap. Paimon, once again, can you please read the room? Behold, Paimon, the holy blade. It's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor.
This was ordained by fate.
Galaxia Stardust, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It's like the time with the sword of brilliant valor. Oh, okay. Paimon gets it. It is the tale behind the blade and one's belief in it that makes the holy blade, right? With this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids sure felt like invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies, huh? Oh my goodness, your emotes are so cute. Much love. Appropriately shaped branches and drawing poles could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade. But one day, certain women brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drawing poles would stop being used in fights. And who was that? I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. It does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it like that, the holy blade must have been very important. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the holy blade can cleave spirit and will. My, oh my. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade. Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness at face value. It's not, it's literally the most powerful blade in the game. I mean, have you seen what Dull Blade does in cutscenes? Sure, if you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find some way to break this magical bubble. Yeah, it's literally like, Paimon, please read the room. She's like, wow, this is a holy artifact? It looks super cheap, lol. Like, oh my god. This area is so beautiful.
This was ordained by fate.
Oh, Melta goes online. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Aw, I like the crabs. I don't want to fight them. They're so cute. What if I just leave it alone? Oh, I hope I can come back to this area. I probably won't be able to, though. Man, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so nice. Gotta love Paimon. Yeah, like I do love her. I mean, that adds to her charm. She's very blunt and sometimes just really doesn't read the room when it's appropriate. You can just leave the crabs alone? Yeah, I don't attack the crabs at all. Like, they're just baby. Because when you get near them, they, like, defend themselves, too. So, but yeah, unless you really want to attack them, you can. But there's no point in doing it. See? Because they're, like, little guys. Mm-hmm. Wow. So much here. Well, okay. One thing I feel like I will need to... I think I actually accidentally discovered this, but obviously once you defeat certain things, you add them into your, like, database. And for me, I love the seals. I absolutely do not want to ever harm them. But I was fighting really tanky enemies, and one unfortunately just would not stop attacking me while I was attacking it. So while I have its entry, I feel so gross. Hello.
차가운 별. 혹하니요, 제 명을 따르.
야! 헛! 하! 이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까?
They're so cute. Oh my god.
농담이야.
I adore the seals. They are so baby. I literally just like standing next to them, taking pictures. Like, they're so precious. Ah, this music is so gorgeous. Like, I love it so much.
What?
I know I should explore more, but can I climb these walls? I can. Oh my goodness, I can explore them. But finally, fontaine commissions. Let's go. I just started doing fontaine commissions for the past like few days, and I'm so happy. I feel kind of bad because I had Sumeru commissions the first few days, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to do Sumeru commissions anymore. What happens if I just walk and... I'm sure I probably missed like hidden chests. Like this ancient palace, like this is so beautiful. I just want to take pictures here. Like, if I just take pictures.
방해하지 마세요.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. He sleeps with it. So cute. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know that. I didn't know she actually slept too. I didn't know An had her sleeping idol. Oh my gosh. I literally just stood here for 5 minutes, only moving to stop the characters from talking. Yeah, that's fair. Does she sleep?
차가운 별.
Okay, no, that's just her. I guess that was just really interestingly timed. Okay, I actually will like take pictures of... I should have took other pictures of the areas, but like, oh, this place is so gorgeous. I also have like thousands. And by thousands, I'm not even joking. I have over 10,000 screenshots on my computer and like 9,000 of them. Because it's just me taking pictures of so many things. okay, I shouldn't say, yeah, most of them. I just have to go through. And I also have like 3 flash drives because I have 5,000 photos on my tablet. I have like gigabytes worth of screenshots and videos of like past events and things on other that's crazy 3. Because for me, I'm like, I'll need this one day, especially when I'm going to be making like Genshin lore shorts for TikTok and YouTube. And I'm like, I'm gonna use them, and then they just sit there. But yes, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I have them, and I actually have to get another one. But I really love this game, and it's, I mean, if you guys think this is bad, you should have saw how I was with Dark Souls. You're the archivist. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome. Each one for each region. Oh, Istera. There are multiple ones for the same region. But other stuff I uploaded onto like Google Drive and things like that. Album tour stream. Also, I think I said it before, but Layla absolutely has my favorite 4-star character design. But overall, she has, honestly, probably one of my favorite designs next to Mona. Am I supposed to, like, hide behind? Oh. No, none of that. Actually, why is there a bubble formation here, too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? Yes, that is the case. Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say when Princess Lyris gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated? And even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on? I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before. But I find myself recalling, feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? Unfortunately, no, I do not. Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what place this is on? This was the assembly hall of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. Holy cow, hello, welcome. German? This is in fact German. Well, we're in France, but it's German. It's fine. The children were all of different dimensions, some of them as different as you two. But here they would study together, listen to the tales of the Hydro Archon, and to the tales older still. Dimensions. I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger. Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. You do. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Will the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh? Why does Paimon get the feeling that the story started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here? No, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She will be happy to see us. Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you. So, when I'm thinking about the Narzissenkreuz Institute, from what we've gathered so far, it's like a place where children's and like, well, we know at least children were raised, but after the cataclysm, the Institute was no more. But hmm.
별 하늘을 바라보지 않아도 별 하늘은 영원히 우리를 주하고 있.
I'm not going to like reread the artifact set again, but hmm. An orphanage, House of Hearth parallelism? I believe so, but I also feel like because we've learned how at least this kind of, I mean, I don't want to say era, but with for however long the Institute was in operation, I should say, the individuals that were mentioned here were very closely linked to the elements. And like, I believe it was because we were in Renee's notes, they had explicitly mentioned the sacred lotus. And when you think of the sacred lotus specifically, my understanding from the like later, like the last region we got in Sumeru, and the previous Hydro Archon, like the giant tree there, was essentially like the previous Hydro Archon's remains. Wait a second. Okay, I thought about it was going to be some along the lines of like there was experimentation going on with the Hydro Archon's like previous remains and like as a site, but also, though it's unclear, thus far, all of the like the persons of interest thus far, they've all been in the shape of like hydro animals essentially, which are from, I think Renee was just trying to research what happened to the Lord. Okay, that makes more sense because we clearly see that like there was research as to like what happened there. All of the current like characters in the story are hydro like animals, which are commonly associated with the Oceanids. So I'm wondering if like the director is an Oceanid. Maybe they're trying to bring her back or something. Like, because to us, it just seems like the way that the artifact set is written is like it's a cute little story, like a children's story of kids playing as knights and mages, and they're going against a fell dragon. And you have characters that are referencing like it was a very bloody battle. I strongly, once again, I am looking back into what Nahida stated, saying it's not just a story, because clearly there had to have been some bloodshed for like do not remember the name of soldiers because it essentially just makes the grief even harder kind of thing. So what stays on my mind is the fact that Renee and Jacob both were using Conrian research. Obviously, we still see that they like they use Conrian research in an attempt to, again, I'm trying to just piece things together better, to discover something. And that something led to them discovering like a secret power. And they made some discovery. But after that, of course, the cataclysm caused them to disband. So like, of course, I still need to like piece things together more, but I'm just trying to remember. Because these are clearly not just like cute little animals, of course. I think we can just walk for it. Also, I called this the like palace, but I'm like thinking, I was thinking that after the first flooding and the Lord of Amrita's death, they tried to look for alternatives to elemental power. I also agree. I think that they had to. You hear the sound of the bell. Oh, does that mean that the adventure is coming to a close? There doesn't seem to be any path leading forward. Anyway, let's check out what's inside.
노력 대비 효율이 좋네요.
A feather. So we're gonna find the entire set, possibly? Sometimes, this feather has the power to advance a story forward and bring it to an end. Its appearance itself represents a power that transcends the story. Old yet well preserved, it must have been cherished by many people. Why would anyone put feathers in treasure chests? Paimon's kinda dizzy. There are so many books here. Deja vu? Are we in a samsara? Ma check, everyone? Are we in a samsara? Wait a minute. Is it just that Paimon hasn't fully woken up yet? Or is it deja vu? Haven't these things already happened before? There will be another adventure, and another one after that. That bell. So, even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road. Do you have an idea, traveler? Let's go over what we know first then. Also, have you noticed anything, Paimon? You're asking Paimon? Wait a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off of them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something. Yes, the holy blade of narzissenkreuz. It should be a key item in some way. Why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? Was there any notable thing? Also, I do want to point out the moment that we heard the bell and we came back and the dialogue was starting again. Well, I did jokingly say like, it's a samsara. It also really makes me think of Irminsul. I don't know why, but stories repeating again and again, samsara, roles in a story being fulfilled, like in the Velurium mirage, and maybe like in the supposed loop the twins are stuck in. I mean, I just think of when you're in a loop or when information is like you'll have people placed in roles even if it's not their quote unquote roles. In this story, the traveler is the knight. Oh, well, and Paimon's a squire, but you know. And so in this very unique domain, I want to call it, um, things are falling into place. Kind of like it just reminds me of when Mental has to put placeholders into where the story was and how history was to keep it consistent. Was there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. That said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others and how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. That's what I was thinking about as well. Good work, Paimon. Wait, why are you praising Paimon so seriously all of a sudden? Paimon's not used to this. So this is like a metaphor for the teyvat story? I think partially yes. Of course, I still have to like I want to like collect my thoughts in a better way because I'm still like piecing together just the information of the actual adventure team themselves and the institute. But I do think in regards to stories, while of course some can just be stories, it's very, very important to note that Hoyoverse specifically sets things up well in advance. And in addition to that, one of the key things to take note, even if you're not super, like, obviously you don't have to like read every single piece of an item and book, but when it comes to stories in Genshin Impact, a lot of them can easily be seen as allegories for something much larger. And I look at Vera's melancholy. I look at the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies, you know, things like that. In this case, I feel like characters are being placed in this role, and whether this trap specifically is meant to prevent intruders, whether it's just to have those like locked for a period of time, I still feel like it's very this is something that's very important because loops in themselves is constant. So yeah, I am just, of course, I'm just speculating right here, but I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by that. Because mind you, as soon as we came back, we heard that bell, and then on immediately was just another story again, and again. The memories are coming back to her, but she's just, you know, but like, also, hello, Totally Not Buttercup. We're in a bubble world created by the imaginary tree. I mean, teyvat is connected. So, you're not wrong there. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. Ah, yes. Loops. Also, to my understanding, there was only one here before, correct? This is very interesting. This is your first time through? Thank you. Using the feather, we obtained the sword. A holy sword that bears a special meaning in a certain story. Jabberwock? Okay. Wait, what's this? Also, the music here is so beautiful, but it's so sad. Fontaine has such, like the theme of sadness is so... Also, hello. There was one crab before, now there are two. And now there are two. Interesting.
별의 가호. 자, 캬. 자, 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
서프라이즈! 진정하자.
Careful.
별이여,
I must
강림하소서.
be careful.
방해하지 마세요.
I do not want to injure the boy too much.
야! 이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까?
Why is Xiangling growling like that?
농담이야.
That's a good question, but you know what? I'm not going to question her. She is a unit. Also, I don't know why it's so fitting for like, oh, there's loop and it's confusing and whatever shall we do? And then you just have like this magician who's like, ooh, I wonder what's happening. Let's see. Did you know that you can hear possibly Farina cry under the opera fountain? Yes, so well, not today, but so I saw a post about it earlier, but I remember exploring Fontaine, and of course at the time I didn't record it, and I was just being like a little gremlin and like hiding under things. And at the time I thought like, oh, this is probably just me like overthinking. But ever since Sumeru, when you can faintly hear Rukadevata's statement, essentially where she was like, the world must forget me. There are two now. It's such a small, like one of the many small details that I love. It's so eerie, but I love that they even decided to do that because it paints like such a broader image onto her character. Of course, I won't go into detail because I don't want to spoil for those who have not done the Archon quest, which I do strongly encourage you to do if you haven't.
대마술사가 앞에
It was
있는데
very
한눈을
fun.
판다고?
The
그러다
voice
명장면을
acting,
놓쳐도
chef's
책임 안
kiss.
진다.
It was amazing. But I hope we get Daneslip as a 5-star character. Ooh, we might be in a loop, but I am always ready to talk about Daneslip. Husband. Also, the fact that so I learned about Daneslip before I even really knew what Genshin Impact was, and maybe that it could be something, you know, me coming directly from playing Three Houses, but Fire Emblem Three Houses. But in the very first live stream that they did of Genshin Impact, they revealed Daneslip and stated that he is a future playable character, but that he would not be a playable character for a considerable amount of time. Now, of course, they could... Oh my god. The Daneslip counter.
내
Now,
사랑하는 동생 리넷은 지금 뭐 하고
of
있을까?
course,
분명
things can
날
always
엄청 보고
change.
싶어 하겠지?
They could just be like, hey, he's not going to be a playable character, but respectfully, like I would like fly to Shanghai because I would make that change. He is the only character in this game left that I want to see 6 because he is my beloved. I already have 2 so far, and he is the one. I love him. Oh my god, it's been 65 already? Wait, what? 65? Oh my gosh, you meant the counter. I was like, what is 65? Though to be fair, I also had streams where we just didn't use the Dainsliff counter, so... I also hope we can talk to him more further down the quest line. Yeah, because this past, like, during, Kachibe, like, we talked to him for about 15 minutes and then he left. Which is on brand for him, but, like, this next quest, it needs to be, like, 3 hours long and needs to have, like, 200-something voice lines. That's my compensation. Like, I really miss Dainsliff. Like, I really, really do. I love him so much. You hear the sound of a bell. Paimon recalls that there was a chest. There is no chest this time. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Dainsliff only comes once a year like Santa Claus. I get so sad when I think about how much we are deprived of Dainsliff. I love him so much. Like on Twitter, I can be like doing notepad things, speculating, you know, stuff like that. And then I'll just randomly post like, I miss Dainsliff for like the 30,000th time because I really do love his character. I should be given the option to hug him. Like specific for me. For all like the 12 Dainsliff stands out there, we deserve to be able to hug him. Oh no, I feel like I missed your stream. Oh no, you didn't miss the stream, Dash. Just been like comfy, speculating and just trying to get a better understanding of the story right now. And I've been taking a while and just been comfy with everyone currently. But like falling asleep, like if you're comfortable, I would of course want like your health, your safety is so much more important. I appreciate it, but like please get sleep if you're sleepy. There's more than 12? Okay, you're right. Holy cow, there's 13. But I really do want to be able to talk to him more. Obviously, they're going to pull the... This is a very important character. We can't do too much, which is completely fine. But I desperately like being able to have that just dialogue with the character. We're a strong, we're a small but resilient group, yes. I love, like, Dainsliff come back manifesting. But I also will say, if I see Dainsliff multiple times in a year, like if they were to ever do that, and they gave us multiple Dainsliffs, I genuinely would be afraid. Because every character I really like, it ends badly. So there are dozens of us, dozens. There's so many, like, so many books here. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end, and I wonder who that is. What are you on about, traveler? You know what? Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? The future of a story that constantly repeats will never come. Oof, that's a line. Princess Lyris waits at the end of this path. Yes. Oh, Paimon knows. The last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? There must be a way. Yes, and I think we have the way specifically. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. That's every 30 minutes? Hoyoverse never hesitates to kill off our favorite character, so I'm scared for... So, respectfully, I have accepted that Dainsliff will probably die. I personally suspect that the Abyss sibling will, if not the Traveler, and like before their final moments, Paimon tries to remind them of everything that they went through. I don't want to get like too dark, but like in regards to Dainsliff, like respectfully, like I look at him and I'm like, okay, you're not making it. I love you, but you're absolutely not seeing it, like the end of Genshin Impact. That being said, if he does like live through it, I think it would be very, very bittersweet. That kind of thing. If I had a small corner of my room, I would be so cozy. Well, I hope you can get cozy. I'm sorry. There are now 3. So... I guess Sleepy Ann doesn't want the story to end. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have fun with stream. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Istaroth. I did not mean to do that. I hope you have a really nice sleep. You're well rested and your week starts off well, just like everyone else. Hit that one, that one. There's jump, a big empty space facing my back. Oh. Rule of 3. Yep. You don't have to attack the little quabs. Oh my, there's 3 now.
차가운 별. 자. 누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라. 자.
내가 모두를
혹하니요, 세면.
Oh, that's so
방해하지
unfortunate.
마세요.
I am caught on something.
야, 제주 좀 부려볼까? 하. 야,
별의 가호.
박수 부탁해.
Oh, I did not mean to use this. I actually didn't mean to use his ult there.
마술 주머니에 넣어둘 거나?
Honestly though, if someone isn't going to die, I feel like I'd be more disappointed. I'm all for happy moments, but come on, sacrifices are meant to be made with the storyline. You're running in Genshin. Maybe that's just me. Oh no, I agree. Like I'm not advocate. Like I don't really want characters that I love, like something to happen to them. Not at all. But I will say, even though you can already make your, I guess the right word would be like everyone has their like opinions and like debates over death and how it can be portrayed and used in a story. I firmly believe that death should always mean something. So, you know, we. And now there are 3. This music is going to be so lovely to hear, like a lo-fi version of this. Ooh, very comfy. And I also agree with Astral. It's going to be when we least expect it.
차가운 별.
I kind of wanted to run through there. I feel like I should have. Oh. There's so many books here. Someone wants his tale to never end. Waste of the neighbors -1. I am very sorry. I genuinely didn't mean to use his I did not mean to use his burst there. So I think I just what I need. You only have 99 points left. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I am in fact not a like Linny main. A Linny main. So I'm sorry. There are 2 now instead of 3. Never waste my husband's burst again. I am so sorry. I promise I won't. I will do my best, in fact. I need to just stop doing this because we've also had this in Inazuma. I think I've discovered what I need to do. Oh. If you do, it's minus 10 points every time. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. I will not misuse his burst. You can use my wife's burst. Watch me switch to all hate them, and then the moment that I do, I'm like, oh, I figured it out. Oh, I forgot to collect these. Yippee? No. I refuse. Just get off of it. I feel like it's that every time. Activate. May I refuse to accept that. I was looking the wrong way. Oops. I'm pretty sure the key is when that goes up or a platform, you just jump off. I do not mean to keep doing that. I'm pretty sure I've
This was ordained by fate.
discovered it. Also, CJ, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really need to excuse myself. I can feel my eyes closing again. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself and please get tons of rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Sorry you saw me like just blindly going through this multiple times, but I'm pretty sure I discovered that I just what I need to do. But like I'm pretty sure. Like, let me... Wish I could just...
조급해할 것 없어.
Huh. Oops. I'm pretty sure I've discovered like what I need to do. I am not doing it correctly though.
이 세상에서 살다 보면 신분이 많은 게 편하지. 필요하면 몇 개 만들어줄까?
There's nothing off at all. I knew it! Also, dang it! I figured it out with I'll hate them in the party. Get me out of here. I'll hate them is so stinky! He's so... No. No. I refuse. No. I'll hate them make you... No. I'll hate them is a butt face. I refuse. I refuse! Because the longer we were doing it, like, I was going through it, I was like, this is a trick. And I'm pretty sure if you kept... Like, if you keep doing that, you're just going to do that forever. You're a butt face? Oh, I apologize for my outburst. I'm sorry. That was the Samsara quest. This is the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Finally, the Holy Blade is ours. It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it'll become a destructive and invincible weapon. Ooh, unlimited power. This really is just a wooden toy sword. Come to think of it, you did mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with. That's right. When the young heroes from the Narzissenkreuz adventure team would pick the sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tale. Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later. And if not, we can take it as a souvenir. I'll be honest though, the moment that like I went on the platform, then went back and saw the portal, a part of me was expecting like a person to be standing there. And I would have been like, oh, okay, we're doing this now.
This was ordained by fate.
Kyotograph, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a comfortable evening. Dainsliff is a butt face? He is. He is. He actually is incredibly frustrating. So I will not argue with you there. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy. Hydrate? Thank you. I actually will hydrate. I am talking about Dainsliff after all. Good night. Your voice is really soft and I love it. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. I hope you have a really good rest. Thank you for stopping by and I hope you're really comfy. Don't worry, Ann. Traveler is really reliable and really good with a wind glider too. Paimon knows. You're worried about what might come afterward, right? Well, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing these challenges and unknowns in one piece and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right, traveler? You did say that Princess Lyris would be just up ahead. True. I believe in you, Night Traveler, and in Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people. And ding, 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 we have a winner. In that case, let's go. Add Asher Abyssosk, as Catherine always says. Jump down and reach the end of the story. You just jump down. And then you just leave forever. Paimon feels like something should happen right about now. I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. No need to worry. Traveler will protect us no matter what, right? Of course I will. Yes, I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we will encounter later. We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared. We might be in a battle with Narcissus for all we know. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Will this team be fine? Once. Let's see. Well, this is totally not a boss arena.
별의 가호, 별이여 강림하소서.
You.
불타올라라.
They name it Narcissus.
말이 안 통하면 해봐.
Yep.
You're not taking any damage. Of course. I wonder what this is like if you just have Danyu. Fighting all of these is just so bittersweet.
혹하니여, 제 명예.
총 공격을 시작하지.
끌었네, 끌었어.
Yep.
This is so dark.
Yep.
차가운 별.
Bennett, if you die, I apologize.
좋아, 출발.
Yep.
Okay. Will it better put the team behind them? Absolutely not. Narcissus, isn't this the guy that was so egotistical he fell in love with his reflection? Not. So why did we meet Narcissus in here? I mean, we are at the end of the story. Are we? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open or enter it. But this space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower. Ah, that's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case... But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventure team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, their meaning, all Petite too and the others. But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Yep, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there, huh? place is so pretty.
이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까? 농담이야.
Sorry, I just have to look at such a beautiful, beautiful place.
헛!
Waste this burst, I dare you. Oh. I will do my best. Looks like there's a ton of resources here. It stands to reason. Actually, can I actually?
헛!
Things to read. Rather aged records. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of the director was established in honor of the Hydro-Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director, okay, is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Okay, so I was thinking in the right direction. A rather aged diary. Linking up with Ingould, Guilton, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the doe rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Aww. Book location. I'm like squinting. I can't tell if that's what it looks like, or is this an area in Fontaine that I can't immediately identify? Linking up is so. Just thinking about the adventure team. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Oh. Remembering how we're deep underwater. The duty will be taken up by Basile Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents of folklore discovered within Petrichor, the research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that... doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Let's look over there instead, shall we? I think that was pretty relevant, Paimon. There's a book here, too. A picture book? Oh, it suits you, Paimon. Well, that's because of Paimon's unique sensibility, you know. Picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there once was a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character. It's literally the Nymph's Dream artifact set. This story is the entirety of it. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you want to read it too, An? In that case, Paimon's gonna continue. Oh, come on. It's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So, in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? This is kind of weird. This started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Traveler, you've got the bigger brain here. You have a look too. Waypoint unlocked. I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, you have a excellent evening. I should say night. Thank you so much for lurking. Also talking, just having a comfortable time. It's really nice talking to you. Get some rest. What is this place? This is the real Anapalsis. I suppose it'd be Anapalsis. Act 3, if she no longer dreams of you. Wow. Huh. Paimon wants to say that the book contents were really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah. Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. One mystery follows another. Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyris's garden, right? Hey, traveler, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live? We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We can all live happily together. What do you say? Let's put a pin in that for now. After all, the traveler does want to leave Teyvat. That's true. We gotta help An. Find the princess, don't we? This story world is an advanced version of the preprint from the Delirium Mirage. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? Sounds like someone's singing over there. So... Okay, so in my head, I was literally about to say, instinctively, like a name. Like, I was going to say Marianne. And, well, let's just continue exploring. Paimon, I don't think our twin wants to stay in Teyvat in the first place. Yeah, I was really gonna say the same thing. Because I've been just pronouncing her name as An, just because, well, I assume like names for the most part will either be like French or Italian, possibly Spanish, but take your time. But yeah, seeing where they're like, Mary, where did you, like, okay, like I am literally just like, name Mary. We shall see, though. Hmm. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow. Hey there. Oh, hi. I am noticing a trend where they have, if not oceanids, then like sea-based individuals that are very blue. But I am loving that they're giving more NPCs unique looks. I really appreciate this because I love her design. Very cute. She also literally just reminds me of Idea from the event that we just had. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Ooh, snacks. Same. Yes, and ours are very good. But I must say this first, we can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Traveler. Anne's been very quiet. Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy? She might have been reminded of something. Ah, and this oceanid is our friend Anne. Oh my, a fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. Very on the nose. My, what a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, the Traveler's not from Teyvat. Well, yeah. Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. Notice how Paimon just did not answer that question of where she's actually from. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so? I mean, I have like a mono pyro team for the most part, so like... My, I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too. Great. We're from the narzissenkreuz kingdom and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else? Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Traveler, do quite look like a princess from a distant land. Want to talk about how the Traveler is royalty and then their world was destroyed before they and their sibling fled to Teyvat, but also to those who do remember, like before Genshin Impact released, they of course drip marketed like the characters, the Travelers themselves specifically. And when you, like, if you recall, during either of their introductory cards, you can read like specific, so it's different in English and Chinese, but between Aether and Lumine both, you can read like it implies their status. So, to my understanding, the translation was something along the lines of, as long as your attitude of nobleness and kindness does not change, in the new world, like, there will be companions with you. As well as your homeland has not been destroyed, the architecture reduced to dust. But you must always remember that home. There were multiple instances of implying their royal status, but I digress. This, though, is a very curious line. So I believe if you're probably Aether, then it says Prince. You hear the sound of a bell. Yes, that's a signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall and have snacks. You play as Aether, and that's what it said? Okay. They're not quite here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I'm actually not that hungry. Don't worry about it. I can eat. Paimon happily digs in. How were they? Well, they were great, although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low-sugar diet or something, Marianne? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they taste all that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Well, in that case, let me take you all out on a stroll. Just like in Alice in Wonderland, yeah, a wonderful dream, and then you woke up in time for tea? Lenny's being so kind. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basile say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like this Basile is pretty smart. It's also very sad in context of who Basile Elton is. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. Actually, Basile sounds pretty dangerous. She's very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers, she can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I have been caring for the flowers here all this time in the hopes that some friends might come and I might show them how they have bloomed. And well, here you are. Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though. Well, we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? Halls of the sea-born foam to watch the sunflowers in bloom. As the drops of water strain the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth, grow quickly, and bloom. Aren't they beautiful? That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all, and with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. So that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, traveler? What sort of flowers bloom there? The flowers I wear in my hair. So I wonder if this, what does Aether say here? Because these flowers specifically are the national flower of Conria, or were. He mentions the flowers in his sister's hair. Oh, I see, I see. I thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you. But I fear they'll be hard to find now. Oh, Lumine. Oh, I want to hug her. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I've heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, one that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. I am talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Could that friend have been Renee? See, okay, I was like, was that Renee? Would it have been Renee, possibly? Mondstadt's dandelions come to mind. Dandelions? Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you? Well, we might. Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Interesting how Paimon has dandelion. Your symbolism. Ah yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion? Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should we put this? A dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Definitely not, you know, we're only talking about flowers here. There is nothing metaphorical that should be taken from this. Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples, droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. Dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. Man, all this talk of flowers is giving me Endwalker flashbacks. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together, they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, traveler? They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. I'll click that one. Can they? Really? I think I understand where you're coming from, traveler. What you're talking about sounds a lot what happened with Al Petit 2 and the others. To help us, they melted into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Yes, I can take you to see our dog. Oh, you've got a dog, Marianne? Yes, he's a silly dog who's always accompanied me. May I take a guess as to the name of your dog, ma'am? Also, I wonder who you truly are, Marianne. Smile. Wait, this isn't the main story? Oh no, this is a side quest. Feed the dog, quote unquote. Silly dog? Wait, Maury? Noble Miss, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as Miss Marianne. Yep, Maury. Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy. And how do you do, dear little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but... And what is going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. He has always kept me company. Does this really mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like? Don't think about it too much, in the words of Dainsleif. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Wow, I wonder where we've heard this before. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I have heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. That's not concerning at all. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too will be drawn out from one's form. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. And Paimon's like, concern? I remember something. Even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, all right? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guest. Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keeps going up. If we hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here, only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said... So that's gotta mean one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Traveler? Do you really want to hear what I have to say? Of course, you've got the bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, all we've experienced so far was just a story. Wait, but didn't we team up with the Narzissenkreuz adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narzissenkreuz kingdom amongst the 7 nations? Huh, you're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So the adventure team, all petit to Colonel Kate, Jake, Maury, the 2 of us and our adventures, they were all just characters in a story? No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if it was just a story. You know, like how there was no Holy Blade mentioned at the start, and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations within it. Paimon, I think I understand what the traveler is trying to say. Well, all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for story. I do believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting. So that means that the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in a story. But you're not just a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is Anne? I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. All right, traveler, Paimon, dearest Anne, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least. What? It's like it's Alice in Wonderland. What happened? But there's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic, every time I thought about it. You remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth, my only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go, see the world and see how it changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, traveler, Paimon, and it was a pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But in the Palsasazar tomb, I do not wish for you to linger here. Mary Ann, why are you saying that? We can find a way to help you, can't we? I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, traveler. Come on. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know that what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Well, this definitely took a turn. And this is so very sad. Aww. Is this always princess or is it prince as well? It depends on if you're Aether or Lumine. I have a lot of thoughts about this one, and I'd like to share them with you if I may, though it might be a bit wordy. By all means, feel free to express your theories or your own analyses. And I'm sorry, Night Traveler, Paimon. I'd already started to feel some things were off earlier in this adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. but I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. This is the reason for which I had been born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is she is a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun traveling with the adventure team, right? But Traveler, did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne. Huh? My mom didn't understand anything Marianne said at the end there. Did you? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Well, Paimon feels like that's unfair, not just to you, but to us as well. That's why we gotta find out what happened at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right, Traveler? This story isn't over. Okay. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play? I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors. We're the anomalies. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Ah, Paimon gets it. So that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, but since we've been able to knock this story off course, that means that we've opened up all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Traveler? Thank you, Night Traveler. Thank you, Paimon. That's why we also need your help. And since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the narzissenkreuz ordo. This place appears to be have very deep connections to past events. That's true. Narzissenkreuz Kingdom, Adventure Team, and they seem connected all right. Do you have any idea where this ordo might be? No. Oh, that's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. Wow. Anne in Wonderland? That's so cute. Oh my goodness.
이 아이템들을 전부 사라지게 만들어줄까? 농담이야.
I'm so sad. I wish we could go back. I want to go back up. I want to see that beautiful kingdom again. So that was actually Alice in Wonderland. It was Anne in Wonderland. If we go by the logic, the storybook world is an advanced version of the preprints from the Valurium Mirage, which Dia said projects things based on one's imagination. Then it must mean that Marianne is also a projection, like the NPCs in the Mirage, versions of people that they've left there. Either Marianne is the projection of A, the Oceania director of the orphanage, could be Anne, true. B, one of the children. Anne might be the director, and they seem to have this activity of storytelling with the children. Maybe the storybook world of some sort is some sort of record of Anne's memory of one of the stories she used to tell the children. So I'm of the belief that Anne could in fact be one of the children. I love seeing like bubbles floating like this while you're underwater. But I really like your speculation and theory. Personally, as I was just trying to gauge myself, what I wanted to, or what I viewed Anne as, I do think that she could be essentially like a fragment or a projection of what once was one of the the directors. I'll need to sit on this just because this was so good. Like Oh, you can just visit this. Wait, no, I need to make it. I don't have one on me. Wait, I do. I'm so sad. I can only have one. I have to reserve it for the Conrian door. Oh, I'm sad. I will eventually come back. I do like that you can go back though. I really do like that because I feel like it would really make sense given the context. Ooh, it's really cool. I love when it like teleports you like this. And then it's like, you're back at Fontaine. Have fun. Immediately after.
Your arrival is untimely.
Oh my goodness, Danny Lovey. Hello. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. And you come... That's so... Okay. This is so interesting because you're in an area that's so close to like a sealed off region. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Oh, that's so fascinating to me. How is everyone? I hope your stream went well. Hello, hello. I actually just finished a world quest, so I'm just... Okay, so you can just visit back here. I really like that. Oh, I really, really like this. But yes, welcome everyone. Yeah, I would need to... It's like I want to put a waypoint here, but like... I just started the new Archon quest. Oh, I hope you really enjoy yourself. I finished the Archon quest a few days ago, and I'm still processing. But I really, really hope you enjoy what the story has in store. Oh, nice. Yes, I can't express enough how much fun that is. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I can just... Okay, yeah, take this waypoint up here, and then I'll be able to... Then I'll be able to just, like, visit there again once... And actually, speaking of...
This was ordained by fate.
Also, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're super comfy. Like, I really do appreciate the raid. I'm just here, like, I'm processing just this world quest, because, mind you, fontaine has so many world quests. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest, but it's really, really and I really hope that, of course, I hope everyone paces themselves. It is, in fact, a very, very fun. I remember how to get there. It's very, very fun. I actually think what I have to do is here. I can't wait until you do the Mazeline World Quest if you haven't already. I think you'll like it. So... I'm pretty sure, if not tomorrow, it will definitely be Tuesday that I do the Melusine World Quest. Only because tomorrow I might just be a little busy, but I really do want to explore TM. I really want to do that quest. Yeah, I have so much I still need to do here. I'm still not done with Sumeru. I'm not done with Sumeru either. I'm not done at all, and I just immediately ran to Fontaine. So I'm incredibly excited. But now here comes the difficult part for me. Getting over here again. But I will put my waypoint here. I took a break from Genshin for a period of time. And I would put a waypoint here every single week. But I have slacked off. So now I should probably just be Kazuha to make my life easier. But so far, like, Fontaine's fantastic. I've expressed this before. I really do feel like it doesn't even feel like we were in Sumeru for a year. It's so difficult for me to like we're just done. Well, I shouldn't say done, but oh my goodness. I am sad. Ooh, let's not fall. I needed to see Lady Fiorina immediately and also Clorinde, so I ran to Fontaine. I'm still at rep 6 at Sumeru, and my purple onion is only at level 42. Purple onion? Who's a purple onion? Can I make it up? Oh my gosh, I can. See, if I barter with this door, maybe I'll be able to see my husband. Let me in. I must see. Please. Let me in. And let me just put it over. It's like there's still more to Sumeru. Yeah, there's still a lot more. This being one of them. Also, the way that this door looks, like, it just reminds me of like a figure. But I'm trying to pace myself. I keep reminding myself, calm down, you're not in a race. That's the thing. I think it's really easy to try and be like, I need to get this done immediately. I need to go through here. I need to complete this. Oh my goodness. Everyone's doing these quests so quickly. Like, you know, but it's so easy to get burned out in this game, let alone any game that involves heavy exploration. So like, I really do encourage everyone to, you know, go at their pace, but like, you know, like, see, like, I don't even have that waypoint. I'm like, I am not even finished with this. I still haven't even finished this. So much I have to do, but I also don't want to stress myself. Yeah, like, I'm just going to be doing things one at a time. Sumeru had awakened my desire to explore again after a slowdown in Inazuma. I love the desert. Ooh, it was really, really nice. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. I still actually have to 100% the desert. I have to 100% the rainforest. And it's just one of those things where I felt like there's so much that I genuinely am having so much fun. Like, I've never had so much fun exploring before until like we explored just how like the beautiful sands of the desert and going through all of the trees, vines, shrubbery. It was just so nice. Also, I'm still not over the fact that I actually pulled him so early. What saves him for me is I just really appreciate his autos. Like, they really, really popped off with his animations, which I really appreciate. Fontaine is the one that made me love exploring again, probably because of me being a diver before. Oh, okay. The diving aspect of Fontaine, it's beautiful. Like, I love the underwater, which also makes me question. Like, it's unique to Fontaine, which I do appreciate, because I feel like if we had access to water everywhere else, they would probably need to like redo the entire game, because oh my gosh, like this over here, all of this underneath the Nameless Isle, I would scream. Let me make sense present. Fontaine, especially the underwater, it just made me fall in love with the region. It's so gorgeous. What secrets are you hiding, Spider Lake? Spider Lake is hiding many things, I feel, because like you can trace the lines from Storm, like the paths, especially the broken paths in Storm Terror's lair directly to the Nameless Isle. Then you can even see like the pathways under the water, which is so curious to me because as we're learning in Fontaine, like world, all of it is submerged in water. So lots to think about there. Mind you, one like to me, Mondstadt is going to be the like it's the region that we're going to go to before like we go to Connery or something. It's one of those regions. It's always the first region you go to where when you go back, it's like, yeah, we didn't notice this before. It makes sense now. So also Fontaine, like it looks really big, but I feel like if I just dedicate some time to it, I'll be able to, because someone I know has already 100% Fontaine. And I'm like, you are something, because I am barely at like 30s right now. But I'm really excited to slowly be just like looking amongst the different like mountains and underwater. I keep wanting to say underground. These two waypoints I personally feel are going to be a part of the A World Quest. So I look right now. A brush of sea foam and crimson. I'll be doing this if not tomorrow, then the day after, just because when I do world quests, they'll take at least like 2.5 3 hours, and that's if I'm not rambling like I usually do. So I especially want to make sure I have time for that, because while we at least for me, while I do quests, I actually take notes down. So sometimes when I pause, I'm just writing some things down to take note of later. I'm looking forward to it. I'm seated. Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy when I decide to stream it. It's not going to be nearly like as late as this. I was just doing a late night stream because I was looking and reading into Economy again. And I'm like, let me do a world quest. And I mean, it fit. I love the Disney Walty OST of this. Well, it's because like this song, it's like, oh, it's so cute and light and pretty. Then you hear how dark and twisted it also can sound. It's like, look at the surface, look at how beautiful and dramatic it all is. But it's also like, look at these theatrics. Look at you, your little pawn in my play. Ha ha ha, kind of thing. It's why I love it. Also, I need to figure out what I want to do with... It's like, I don't have the new set. I do not have the fragile resin to farm the set. He's 777 for me right now. But before, he was just kind of fine. I don't really know what I'll be doing with him, but we shall see.
아, 난 또 네가 이걸로 마술을 보여달라고 하는 줄 알았네. 아무 변화도 없으면 네가 더 놀라려나? 네가 날 믿어주는 것보다 더 기쁜 일은 없어.
I see. No, I remember when I did the quest for Harvey's... I always mispronounce this. Harvey's Poctum. I wrote down every single foreign word, especially because I find Zoroastrian. I can't talk. I guess it's so early morning. I can't speak. I find Zoroast. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mispronounce it. But you found it interesting, yes. I am so sorry. I need to actually practice pronouncing terms correctly. You're not alone to this day. I still don't have any decent artifacts for Kaveh. My Kaveh is sitting at 60. Like, there are some characters who it's like, you're never gonna get, like, I love him. Crimson Witch is awful to me. He's never gonna get good artifacts. My son, my baby boy, is never going to have good artifacts because that domain does not like me. Like,
Oh.
it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Especially with Crimson Witch, though. Can you go back to the cottage, or was that a temporary area? So I have not tried. I did see that you can just go back. Like, you can go back to the area. So I imagine you probably can. Unless they do something in the future where it's like, if you continue or you finish this part of the quest, then like this world no longer exists or something like that. Unless they do something like that specifically, I highly doubt.
What?
Like, remove it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, his giggles. Something and I can't for the life of me remember. But I will say, I really did enjoy that quest. It was really cute. It wasn't something I was expecting. Like, the way that they went about it, but I think it was this. Ooh, I love this. Okay, I love the song so much. Sorry. See? Look! Another world quest. They're everywhere.
What?
What if I just... I heard her. Let me see if I can get it to trigger again. But, I loved how I discovered that by accident. Like, I discovered it by accident while just running around.
페이몬 여기 있어.
I mean, it doesn't really surprise me considering what they did with, like, Rukkhadevata's statue. So they were absolutely going to be doing more things. That have that kind of, like... Oh. Does it happen again?
역시 마술이 더 재밌어. 호리나님보다 무대가 잘 어울리는 존재가 있을까?
Mm-hmm. You hear crying.
What?
So I will, of course, for myself, like, record it, because I do feel like after a certain point in the story, you will no longer be able to hear that, just like in the statue. I also need to finish decoding this. Oh. Ooh, level 5. Let's go. Fontaine, everyone. We're all kittens and rainbows here. No, but me joking aside, it's a lot to think about.
등단들은 어디에서 온 걸까요?
Mhm.
별의 가호.
But actually, on that note, I think I'm going to call it there for the stream. I really appreciate everyone who decided to, you know, lurk for a little bit because I really enjoyed that world quest. The next one that I will be doing will absolutely be the Melusine one. I apologize that it has to end hearing a certain someone crying and this song of all songs. But whether tomorrow or the day after, it will absolutely be one of those 2 days I will be streaming the Melusine quest. I will probably be posting my own personal thoughts about this quest in
차가운 별.
like the coming days. So definitely be on the lookout for that, but I look forward to talking to all of you guys again. I really enjoy streaming and being able to discuss with you guys about the lore, hearing your theories, and, you know, it means a lot. So thank you guys again. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I hope everyone has a good night.
다리가 쑤시네요. 방해하지 마세요.